boy, oh boy. Tuber, what's going on, man? Sorry, I'm a little late today. Had to talk to my mama. It was her birthday today. And then having to set up 3 different streams takes a little time. I think we got everything going live right now. We just got to wait the 50 seconds out. Got the Mika cam up and going for you or for Kick and Twitch. Get to see the little Mika sleep. Yeah. I'm talking about you. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Go ahead and lay back down. It's okay. She thinks she's getting something, but. All right. Let's just hop on over into it. What's going on, Tuber? How you doing, man? I think we're going through here. Let's make sure my mic settings and everything are going good. I have to turn the game actually on. Oh, yeah. Everything's going good. Everything's green lit. Rock and roll. What's up, Ray? That's a Papa, you better be paying me some treat royalties face. Oh, I said the word and you see what she did. You want a treat? Oh, my goodness. Hang on. Let me get you a treat. Come on, sweetie. She said, Papa, about damn time. I'll put you up on the fancy cam. The Mika cam's the old cam that I had for like ever ago. Look at that. Oh my goodness. You gonna go eat it on the bed? You gonna go eat it on your beanbag? Yeah. Yeah. All right, come on. Go over there. Over there. Look. Just goes and starts to demolish it instantly. That dog loves her treats, man. Look at that. Like, she loves those things. She will sit there and just demolish. Sorry for the delayed response at work dealing with idiots. You're good, Tuber. Don't worry about it. I feel bad because I don't have I need to get another camera so I can get Mika up on YouTube, because currently it's only working on Twitch and Kick. We can only have one instance of these older cameras, I guess. So I got to get another one and hang up like right beside this other one so I can have it up on YouTube as well. That way, you know, YouTubers aren't ignored or anything of that nature. But anyway, we got work to do today, boys. We got to kick off the stream with some cooking. Not just cooking. We got to go farm a little bit. We need some... Oh, what you call it? Those speed things. Little lotus seeds. I gotta get my hands on some of those. I meant to do this last night before I slept, but then I forgot. So, sadly, we get to spend the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream farming. It's okay, though. I think we can go get the Master Sword. I'm not certain on that, though. We'll go check it out soon. Ray, what you been up to today, man? They're not working you stupidly, are they? And getting you up at 5 a.m. and then getting you up at 5 p.m. Day 8 of a 14 work day week. God damn. I feel for you, brother. What's up, Joe? How goes it, man? Dude, I can't see shit. I'll be honest.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I don't know where I'm at. Well, I think I know where I'm at now. We didn't go far enough. They're getting you up at 3 a.m. at the moment. Tomorrow's the last day of that shit, hopefully. Ooh. What's up, Joe on YouTube? I need to eat stamina food. Thank goodness we still had some of that. No Mika cam on the YouTubes. I plugged in my old Logitech C920 or whatever. It's like an old webcam, dude.
That's just what I needed.
Had that a long time ago. Oh, Joe, you didn't have to do the membership thing on YouTube's, man. I don't even know what that consists of, but regardless, welcome to Tier 1, apparently, good sir. I got that set up last night. I took the ads down, so appreciate it, man. Cheers to you. I had to fiddle with some settings last night because Crow was saying he was getting ads on YouTube, and I mean, at this point, I don't really want ads to be played on YouTube because, you know, I'm trying to get people to show up first before we start making any money on it. But I appreciate the membership, man. I don't even know what it means. I'll be honest. I'll be straight honest with you, brother. I don't even know what it means yet. What's up, beefy? Chris, how you doing? Man, I thought I was going to be bumping into a lot more Fleet Lotus seeds, but apparently not. Sometimes they just don't. Oh, there we go. Now they're showing up. Sometimes they're just all over the place. No, I was running out of speed food last night, and I meant to farm this before we started today, but I'm a bad. It is what it is. We goon people. I mean, good people. Right. All right, let's beat the shit out of these things. I want to kill the golden one over here because, I mean, they just give you a high chance at goodies. Fucking gooners. What's up, Kiki? I would say Mika's gooning right now, but she just ate her treat. She's happy as hell. He freezes some bitch. Beat that some bitch. Freeze that some bitch. Oh, broke it. There we go. Easy peasy. Ruby? You can't finish watching the new Final Destination movie? Oh, but the ending's the best part. You already know what's going to happen in the end. Come on. I wasn't the biggest fan of the new Final Destination, but I thought it was way better than like the last couple of entries. I didn't even watch the very, very last ones because they were like direct to DVD, so you know that's a bad idea. Everyone dies, bottom. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how all Final Destinations go, right? Like everybody's gonna die. But you don't know about this one. Not everybody dies. I don't know. It was all right. Like, it was entertaining enough. I think we laughed more than we were shocked by anything. Gary, you melting, huh? Hot over that way? Weirdly enough, it's like cooler up here than normal. Normally around this time, like, we're kind of debating bringing the air conditioner into the bedroom because it's like, you know, these older houses aren't really equipped for heat or anything here in Washington, because it never used to get hot here. But it gets pretty warm during the late summertime. Usually around August is when it starts to really blaze up, but it's cool right now. Okay, we got enough food. Let me just send the heat wave back to you. We never got it. Though I do constantly have my AC running in here, but that's only because 1, 2, 3, 4 lights, 2 monitors, 2 computer. You know, it gets toasty in here when I start streaming. And then the lights behind me put off a little bit of heat. It adds up. So I always keep the AC running like on my face while I'm in here. Look at that food, man. We were low. Feels bad. You're more entertained by documentaries on Netflix getting pumped out? They're pretty good sometimes. Everybody loved the Jeffrey Dahmer one, man. People love to watch serial killer stuff. It's weird. Throw out a Ted Bundy anything, people love it. Mika, sweetie, you're not even showing up on the Mika cam right now. You're hiding. Your babies are playing more of a role than you are, girl. Okay, we can hide Mika cam until she shows back up. Whoop. The exhaust of your rigs, dude, those things run hot. Especially when they're doing something like, don't get me wrong, my main PC isn't doing anything right now. So it's a little bit cooler. But when I'm streaming Monster Hunter or something, it kicks in and whew, it gets hot. Right now it's idling at 30 degrees Celsius. But when I'm streaming or doing Monster Hunter or anything, or well, when I'm actually playing a game on the gaming rig, that thing cranks up to like 80. And you can imagine if something's like literally double output heat, it's a little rough.
For the last time, stop pestering.
Let's see.
Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
Crash.
Or she I it.
Oh, she I it. Appreciate the 40 glorious months, man. It's 40, just like me. Getting older along with us. Thank you so much for the 40 months, man. I appreciate it. That's a long time. Long time. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Durian. That's all we need. Durian. Can't forget about the durian. I was trying to show off the Mika cam today, but she decided to want to get in the top right. I moved this thing to the right, and she still gets on that one side. She loves that one side of the beanbag. Hey, Mika. What you doing? You want to get over on here? No. She's like, no, Papa, I'm happy where I'm at. Leave me alone. All right. Whenever you decide to get in the middle of the camera space there, I'll show you again, Mika. You're not doing a good job of working for your pay today. The void does what the void wants, pretty much. What's up, Sam? It's funny because I had to change my lighting to like super bright just for her to even show up. She's a very dark dog. Uh-oh. You know, we're gonna beat that ass with this. I'm trying to keep all my chats up at the same time. It's hard to keep all three of them up at the same time when you click. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? Technical difficulties. If that happens again, I gotta restart my my splitter. That splitter has gotten so old, man. Like, it just randomly wants to act up. It's kind of annoying. Like, usually if it starts to like cut in or cut out, I have to like restart it a few times, or usually just once, but how it is. Mika's a reverse skunk. She actually is. Like, whenever she, if she ever like lays on her back like she did yesterday, I wanted to show you guys this yesterday, but she was laying on her back like a person and just straight up snoozing. You can see her chest, and it is like a reverse skunk. The way she's colored up is pretty unique. I don't know what she's been eating, but according to Cha, she woke her up today with a fart, apparently. Like Mika stinky today. It didn't wake me up. I don't know. I got a bad sense of smell. But apparently it was so bad it woke her up out of her sleep today. It's like, oh, good to know our dog is rotten on the inside. It is what it is, though, you know. It is what it is. Shira, I am here lurking away, friendo. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's get up here and break some more weapons. You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't gone and gotten our Hylian shield. I usually always go and grab that pretty early, but not today. Not on this playthrough, apparently. Didn't mean to wake him up so early. It's all good. Let's see. Did we even get anything good from him? Royal stuff, I guess. You know, we should eat food. Our actual attack food. We have a 3-minute one. We'll pop that whenever we fight the Lino. Get him dead. Oh no. Of course we get a thunderstorm. Of course we get a thunderstorm. All right. I can't wait for tomorrow. Getting my controller in. Excited. What's up, Termolian? Don't be dumb. I'm out. Don't be dumb. Who's being dumb? Appreciate the viewage over on Kick, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, there's our bitch. Always like to get in the tree and jump on this fool. Get him before he pulls out his bow and arrow so we can stun him. Where's my food at? Stick 'em up, punk. It's the fun-loving criminals. We'll 5-shot him. Bring him down just a little bit quicker. screwed that up. Breaking all my damn bows today, huh? Joe, you forgot to respawn? What, the Lionels? Dude, you gotta farm these boys in master mode. You get all the good stuff from potions. You can also get like star fragments, which are really good. You need them star fragments for armor upgrades and whatnot. What's up, Legend? And Termolian, thank you for being over on the YouTubes, man. Got y'all showing up everywhere. It's glorious. I appreciate it, man. You're welcome again. Termolian's everywhere we want him to be. Let's see. What should we drop? I think we need this ice rod. Yeah, we'll be fine. We don't need that spear. Things kind of suck. All right, we got our durian. I'm gonna go back one more time and cook. See, I meant to do this last night so we wouldn't, you know, have to do this on stream, but you gonna reply on random sites so you keep me on my toes? All right, I'm trying my hardest. As you can see, I'll show you my display capture. This is how I got it going right now. So we got Twitch over here. We got Kick right here. No. Yeah, this is Kick. And then we got YouTube right here. So we're doing our best. We're doing our best to keep up with everything. And sadly, the folks on YouTube didn't get to see that because, well, the way I have this set up currently, YouTube doesn't get to see all the fancy stuff. Kick and Twitch are combined on one, but YouTube's on its own thing. I got to get that set up probably this weekend. You gonna make me a veteran multi-streamer? Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. We'll do 4 and 1. Man, kind of low on durian. To be honest. Let's see. We'll do Enduro stuff. As long as you get a little bit of yellow wheel, that's going to be a full restoration. So I only like to use one of max restoration, or one of overcharging your stamina food, and then whatever else with just hearts. Let's make a potion. Let's see. Get a tireless frog. Couple of these. One of these. I think this makes a potion. Hey, look at that. Bam. Tireless frogs, baby. You got your Mamba case for your Switch 2 today. What the heck's that? What's a Mamba case? Is that like a some kind of like third party thing that like a protector or something? Kind of like a phone case or something? Speaking of, I gotta pull up the Koroks seed thing. All right, let me get us all sorted out here. All right. Looks like we have a Korok seed right here to our right, or left, actually. I need to go spin some of these. Whatchamacallits first. These spirit orbs. Are we at 140 plus now? Oh yeah, we're at like nearly 300. We still got a long ways to go, but you know, we're still going. We still got it. We're about to really start the grind though. The hell? One of these kids wanted to see a moblin something. I don't know where he's at. Boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Uh-oh. No, come back. Didn't mean you hit B. Jump. I think we can get our master sword now. I don't remember exactly how many hearts you need, but we're gonna go try. We need to go see Hestu anyway, because we got a lot of Korok seeds to turn in, so we can start picking up more things. It does feel so good to go to Korok Forest and not lag. Damn. Gotta give him 45 of these damn things. Let's upgrade our our weapon stash is cranked. Never mind. I was gonna start doing bow stash anyway, but I guess we're maxed out. Man, may do some Lionel hunting once we get our master sword. Just for a little bit. Okay, last one. I need to go pay a visit to Beetle because I only got 6 regular arrows left. That's not good. That's not good. God damn, we are making Hestu dance, dance, dance. We collected a lot more seeds than I had thought. All right, last one for us because we're out of seeds. Okay, let's go try to tug this sword out real quick, huh? I don't remember if we can or not right now, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we got it. We got it. The grass on the bottom left was like
Your
phasing in and
master will
out.
come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then.
You think he eats the
words
seeds,
intended
Joe?
for him would sound much better in the tones of your
He puts them back in his maracas, man.
think?
Gotta shake, shake, shake.
Yes.
All right, now we got to go around and get memories and stuff too. Forgot about those.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
All right, creepy tree. All right, got a sword. There are the Master Sword trials we could do. I don't remember when you actually can do those. It's funny because when I got this like Zelda app up, I can see all the going-ons on Discord. I just seen Kira posted a picture and I was like, what the hell is this? Because all I seen was numbers and stuff going up. What's going on, Obi? How are you? You got a song in your head called The Fart Was Wet. That's not good. Koopa, what's going on with you two, man? Welcome on in, y'all. All right, well, we got our stick. Let's see. I don't remember if you can buy arrows here or not. Chloe happy. Oh. He wants a bloopy. He wants a bloopy. Yeah, we get some arrows here. Not many. We need to hit up Beetle. Go around grabbing all that shit. Y'all can watch that if you want to. I ain't about that life. I'm good. What the hell is this? Oh, is this the DLC? Yeah, this is the DLC. Dude, I was not a fan of the DLC. I like the Master Sword Trials, but I didn't like the other 4 things you had to do. I know they got praised, like the new dungeons and whatever, but I for some reason I didn't like it. There's a Koroks seed right across the way here. Don't you get the bike with the DLC? Yeah. It's a funny ass song, Raven. Well, I'm sure it is. Damn. What the hell is this thing? Oh. We gotta climb and dive. Mika, what you doing, girl? The doggo. I don't even know if you guys could see her. She's too far off the camera currently. She's getting into that sleep mode where she's getting laid back. You can't really see her though. Mika, you ruined the Mika cam for the day. What the hell? Maybe she'll move at some point. Did you get the bike with the DLC? Yeah, you get you get the motorcycle, but I don't know. I never used the motorcycle personally. I didn't like it, to be fair. But then again, I don't like the horses in this game either. I feel like it's more of a hindrance of, like, you know, kind of, you're always getting on and getting off of the horse. So it's like taking up more time than it would be to just like run around. If that makes sense. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some of the shrines we need. quite a few. There's a flower shrine around here somewhere we need to go to. I don't remember where it's at. I want to say it's like on the way to Kakariko. No. It's up here. Oops. Horse's handling kind of feels off at first. It doesn't feel terrible. I just don't like I don't like it because I want to climb or explore, do something else instead of just running around on a tree or on a horse on a tree. I looked down. This thing said to look in trees for the next Korok. There is one like right here. I'm guessing it's up top. We'll see. Does it Master Mode have gold Lionels? Yeah. We just killed one. I'm probably gonna go to the main like Hyrule Plateau. I think there's one there as well. Yeah, the gold Lionels are fun. They drop good stuff. Gonna continue heading north. Once I do this flower shrine, I'll do a little Lionel run. They all technically should be gold right about now. Oh, there's a gold moblin. Damn. Just tickle him, I guess. I gotta amp this Master Sword up, man. This poor thing is weak right now. Opal and a Sapphire. Did it again. All right, hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna reset the my splitter. It does this from time to time. I don't know why, but I'll have to like turn it off, turn it on, like it's a modem or something. We can watch Mika in the meantime. Maybe she'll move. I just woke her up. Hey, you want to scoot over this way so we can see you? I'll move Mika first. Hang on 1 second. That's one spoiled ass little dog. Okay, everything should be good to go now. Mika doesn't want to move, dude. She. Hey, sweetie. she'll crash out and start laxing back pretty soon. Just give her some time. Okay, let's see. Everything should be good. We shouldn't be like getting turned off and on again. We'll see. You know, gold Lionels can fuck you up if you ain't ready. Yeah, gold Lionels are pretty rowdy if you're not ready for them. Especially in master mode because they just start to regen all the damage that you ever did to them. So it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Some satellite ears. Mika got Wi-Fi, man. Mika got Wi-Fi. Well, you gotta time this one. Your dog has one of those beds, but it's huge because she's 60 pounds, so you have to manhandle the bed, move it, or shape it. Well, this isn't actually a dog bed, right? So, funny thing, years ago, this was like 6 years ago, when we first got Mika, she was a little bitty puppy. Cha bought a beanbag. And it was like one of those space bean bags or something. It was expensive. Like, she put some money down on it. Very nice bean bag, right? And we just kept it in the office because we got our big screen in here too, so we could lounge back, play video games or whatever. Well, there was a warning on the website saying that if you got pets, that they would take over the bean bag. Sure as shit, Mika took over both of them. Because we had a beanbag and there was a footrest beanbag that's much smaller, but I mean, it's literally a footrest. She took over both of those. The footrest one's on the other side of the office where she likes to lay whenever we're sitting on the couch. And I moved the regular beanbag, which is what she's laying on currently. I moved that one in here so we could have Mika cam. But yeah, she totally took them over. Like, they're hers now. Literally $100+ beanbag. I think it was like 170 or something. I don't know, but it was expensive. I just remember, like, we were talking about getting a beanbag. I was like, I don't know if I want to spend that much money on one. That's a lot. But she wanted it. Mika got it. Wasn't even for her ass, but she got it. It's okay, though. Whatever makes them happy, right? At the end of the day, they're the ones that need to be spoiled more than anything. Okay. We have a Koroks somewhere. Is it this way? It's across the water. Oh, it's the rock. Duh. We are going to be doing a little bit of Korok hunting today. Apologies. I know it's the most fun thing to do. Well, we got 700 of these damn things to go. Jeff, I done fucked up my name on Kick. This man done named himself Any Boy. Ant Boy, goddamn, dude. This man done named himself Any Boy on Kick. Oh my God. Any Boy, huh? You sound like you're trying to sell something here. And it ain't a product of any itemization means. It's you're going to like the Philippines or something to sell something, right? Is that what's going on here? Any Boy? Fucking Any Boy. Oh, Ant Boy. What the fuck, man? How do you do these things? How do you do these things? All right. Ah, too early. Way too early. All right, let's get it at the apex. Or not, just ignore it. The Y and the T are close together. Yes, but Ant Boy, it's not that bad. Okay, hang on. Let me pay attention here. I'm sitting here talking to you and I'm wasting my arrows, Ant Boy. Goddamn. You're making me waste my arrows, Ant Boy. Or any boy. I'm sorry. We're just going to start calling you any boy. You can craft more. You can't craft in this game. What you talking about? God damn. Depth perception really off today. Any boy making you waste arrows? Goddamn, any boy. Surprised that isn't a 69, Ant Boy. Yeah, all right. Any boy 69. I would report you myself if that was your name. I would report you myself. Fucking any boy. What, you on lunch break or something, Ant Boy? Good old lunch break. Regardless, any boy, I appreciate you for giving us a view on the kick, man. Means a lot. Wait, do we gotta go bowling here? Or golfing, whatever the fuck. It's gonna take us a while to get monetized on Kick, but you know, still gonna give it a try. We'll try and get ourselves monetized on Kick, and then we can actually monetize on YouTube right now, but I'm more or less looking to grow on YouTube than I am anything. There's no notification when you followed. Is it only for partners? I don't know how to get notifications on Kick. I'll be honest with you. I looked it up last night. I added notifications for YouTube, but with Kick, it wasn't on Streamlabs, so I don't know how to really get that set up. I mean, I'm sure it's a Chat GPT question away, but last night when I was setting up YouTube stuff, I couldn't get it going. Oh, God damn it. We need our horse here. The Koroks seat's kind of annoying. Mika's just snoozed out, man. Look at her. She's all bundled up, being all pretty. Mika, you out? You good? Hey. I think Mika enjoys the Mika cam because I fuck with her more. Tough life being a little doggo. It is. No more Mika treat redemptions. No, we've been giving her. We gave her too many treats. I took those off for now. She was getting a little fat. We did just give her a treat though not too long ago. Oh, I said the word. The hell? Get in there. Such a hard life, isn't it, Mika? That Papa don't want to throw the baby for the Mika right now. I've gotten to the point now where I've been pampering her after stream. We got this little thing called a Furminator, which it kind of pulls out their undercoat. And Jesus Christ, man, I'm telling you, Mika had so much hair in her undercoat. It was insane. But yeah, I've been we've been pampering her ass like after stream. I'll lay her down, I'll get that little Furminator out, pull out her undercoat. We do the same thing with Sheba too. But we do that, and then I get her toothbrush out. She's got this little like thing that it's like a thing that you slide over your finger, and it's got bristles on it. So it's like a little toothbrush. But I use that, brush her teeth. Mika gets the spa treatment after stream every night now. She just gets spoiled. Mika doesn't get fat, she gets juicy. Roxy had a shit ton of hair too, and when she would be shedding. Yeah, well, funny enough, this beanbag was actually so messy. I had to get one of those lint rollers. I couldn't even vacuum it because it's a beanbag. I had to get one of those lint rollers and use up like 8 or 9 of those rolls on it. Because, dude, that thing was nasty. She's been sleeping on it for fucking 6 years. I mean, we clean it every now and then, but we don't do it every day. Okay, we're not going to do the shrine the normal way. We're just going to get over and do it this way. I don't like walking through the flower maze. Drifting. I'll be on the lookout for treasure chests underneath. Whoa! All right. You got a little brush from Amazon, removes dog hair and fabric real quick? Yeah, I mean, we have one. We just don't use it every day like we should probably. We got one that's like a static. It works based off of static electricity, so like you move it back and forth really quickly, and it'll pick that shit up like really quick. That one's pretty nice. Finally started messing around with Bravely Default Remaster. Haven't gotten to those new mini games, but yeah, it seems more or less to be the same game as before. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. It's not like that game had... I enjoyed the shit out of Bravely Default 1. I like 2 as well, but 1 was so good. By the way, did you guys see the news that I guess Square Enix seen the success of Expedition 33, and they told their shareholders that, you know, they want the next Final Fantasy to be turn-based. Finally, after all these years, maybe we'll get a decent fucking Final Fantasy game again that's turn-based. I've never seen a company where people ask for something for so long and then they, you know, they just don't want to give it to us. Hang on, I moved my monitor. I think I pulled the plug. Yeah, the HDMI cable came out slightly. It's back now. You love how they asked for shareholder permission, right? Final Fantasy 17 it is. Hey, it might be a return to form, man. Because if there's one thing that people have been asking for, it's a goddamn turn-based Final Fantasy game. People have been asking for that shit since like, what, 13? And even 13 did it weird with the paradigm shift thing like that. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it wasn't good. Even 12 like was a departure from turn-based. The last turn-based game we had was 10. That was a legit one. Like one that felt like an old Final Fantasy game, that was 10. 10 was the last one I think we got that felt like that. The last 100 games or so you've heard that phrase for? 13 was your favorite?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I don't know what to tell you on that one, Ant Boy. I'm sorry. It explains so much. Nah, I mean, hey, to each their own, you know. I didn't hate 13. I didn't like it, though. It wasn't like... I can't say that Final Fantasy 13 is like top 50 for me. Personally. You hated most of the characters in 13? Yeah, Hope kind of sucked. I remember him. I hated the fuck out of Hope. Snow was the... Lightning was just emo Cloud, but female. Blow all them bitches up. Fuck Snow. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like the biggest fan of Snow. I didn't hate him, but you know, he was forgettable to me. Didn't like Hope either, but Snow was definitely your least favorite. Who was the black guy that held a mini or like a baby chocobo in his hair? Yeah, that was a weird fucking concept, but whatever. Dodge or something, or was that his kid? It's Saz and Dodge, right? Or something? Saz, yeah, Saz is his name. Stupidest summon, a motorcycle Shiva. What the fuck is that shit about? Yeah, they made all the summons robots or something because reasons. Like for me, man, Square Enix is the company that's like, they really need to take to heart that if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. Like they had a good thing going with the first like 6 Final Fantasy. Some of them were misses, but you know, for the most part, they were pretty banger. And then they reinvented it with 7 and you know, it blew up. And then they just kept trying to reinvent the wheel over and over and over again. It's like, you don't need to do that. Dodge was his kid. You know, that's not how it's spelled, but I ain't going to remember that spelling. Yeah, I don't remember the spelling either. It's fine. But I don't know. I mean, and I like 12 personally. I really did, but I don't know. It was another grand departure kind of thing. Versus what people have been just clamoring for, which is, you know, give us something else that's like 9 right now. That would be nice. But I don't think it's just Square Enix that's doing stuff like that. You know, I always pick on Square Enix because I grew up loving that company so much. Or Squaresoft, I should say. I grew up loving Squaresoft so much that I'm really... It's one of those, like, I love them, or used to love them so much, and now I don't. So I'm going to just rage on them kind of thing. 8 was neat. It was a flawed idea. I enjoyed 8 as well, but I agree. It was a messy idea. I didn't like 10, but you know, that's just me. You'll probably never finish 12. I thoroughly enjoyed 12. I still remember when I got it in college. God dang, this thing. All right, we gotta slowly but surely move these over. Whoa. But I mean, that to me, it's like the quickest way to start an internet argument is to ask people what their favorite Final Fantasy is. Everyone's got their opinion, and it's always going to be different. And that's cool. I mean, each their own. Except that, you know, 6 was still probably the best one. Hands down. I mean, personally, I like 4, but, you know, 6 is probably still the best. You got 12 in the new Tales game. Came out around the same time. Played a couple hours of 12, then played Tales for 80. Damn. Mika, you abandoned us. I hear Cha on the other side, and I look down at the Mika cam. Mika fucking straight up abandoned our ass. Oh, there's Papa talking about that damn game again. Secret of Mana? Oh my god, I love Secret of Mana. But I know a lot of that is tied to nostalgia for me. But I absolutely love Secret of Mana. I even like the remakes. It just, I don't know. I like them. You get it for Switch, Ray? They have the Zodiac version. I actually have Final Fantasy 12 on the Switch. I got 12 on the Switch, and I think I got it on Steam as well. I haven't even touched it on Steam.
Wow! Yay!
The thing I don't like about 12, and I didn't fall into this trap when I first got it, and I think that's why I enjoyed it the most, though. Dude, I hated the fact that you could only open so many or some certain chests or something, where you get absolutely fucked out of getting the Zodiac Sphere or another version of the Zodiac Sphere. When I first played the game, I didn't look shit up. I just played through it, right? And you know, I didn't have that thought in my head of, oh, I better not open this chest without knowing. Every subsequent playthrough after I found that out, I was just like, man, fuck this shit. Oh, that was a good shot, Jeff. Well, okay, why do you move? You just get bored with it, Ray? I really like the 12. That's one that I would really like to play through on stream sometime. Really would. 12 was one of my 4 favorite ones. Of course, I'd have to do my research and understand which chest to open and all that crap again. Opening the 12 chest will make you miss that gear. Yeah, it's just like, that's such a dumb idea. I hated that. Because when you're playing a game like that, what do you know, you see a treasure chest, what do you think? Like, oh, I need to go get that. It's a good thing. Not, oh, I hope you know this gimmick. Like, that was such a dumb idea. Where is this one? I seen him hide. There you are. Bosch von Rossenburg. I enjoyed 12 for what it was, personally. Seen people that would just punch the chest and do some weird shit to rig the RNG for them too. You can punch the chest? There's still so much I probably don't know about 12. I remember like back on the PS2 version, farming the Danjuro was one of the most frustrating things I have ever done in a video game. Danjuro was this it was literally a like in-game dagger, and I really wanted it, and to farm it you had to like create monster chains and like zone in through this crystal that you were in, this dungeon that was a giant crystal, and hope that this rare spawned for it. It was dumb. I remember spending hours doing that and not getting lucky. We're gonna go kill this Lino real quick. You remember the power levels? Man, I remember like the item chains and stuff was pretty neat for the time. Like it was very Final Fantasy 11-esque, but it was for items. Like the more of the same creature that you killed over and over again, the better like drops that they had or something. Something of that nature. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed that a lot. Zoning in and out of the desert, yeah. That's the biggest reason I haven't like went to stream that game, because dude, some of the stuff that you do is very boring to watch, to be honest, because it's a whole lot of like zoning in and out and then farming the same things over and over. It's just kind of boring. That's a big reason I've kind of stayed away from it. Tedious. Yeah, it's very tedious. It's fun to play. It's just not fun to watch. And there's no real way to change it, you know? It's kind of like getting 900 Koroks seeds. There's no real way to change it other than do it and just try to have good conversation, you know? It is what it is. There's our boy. Now this one's kind of annoying because he has oh, he's actually not a golden Lino, he's a silver one. The hell? This one is kind of annoying though because he has bomb arrows. God, we blocked that just in time, huh? Woo, try to get fancy, didn't you? At least it's not Titus, yes. I don't know what it is with me and Final Fantasy X, man. I was not a fan. I think it was literally the characters just kind of, I was at an age where that kind of shit didn't work on me anymore. Like, you know, like if I went back and played Final Fantasy VIII right now, I would think to myself, God, Squall is such a twat. But at the time when I played through it, you know, I'm going through the whole teenage angst phase and all that shit. I thought he was cool. Nah. He's kind of a pussy. Let's be real. But, you know, at the time it was different. Hey, yo, Juan, we don't rock with FF10. I mean, I don't hate it. It just, I don't know. The characters didn't do well. Like, I didn't like Waka. I didn't like Tidus. I didn't like Yuna. Like, Yuna was weird. I don't know. Like, none of the characters really fleshed out. I didn't like Riku. The Black Mage was kind of cool, I guess. What was her name? Lulu or something? I don't remember. I think it was Lulu. I don't remember the Dragoon guy. He was kind of cool, I guess. Cute. It started with a K. I don't even remember their names. Oh, are you so sorry I'm late? What did I miss? Oh, you're fine. No, we're just fucking doing this. Waka's kind of a twat at times. He just... I don't... his dialogue pissed me off more than anything. Oh, hold on now there, brother. Like, Islander that loves soccer. All right. We hate FF13-1, and I dislike 12. Kamari, yeah. He was all right. I mean, I don't remember much about him. And Aaron was your typical, you know, stoic, whatever dude with a scarf, but actually dead or something. I don't know. I think by the time I played 10, the tropes had kind of like worn off for me personally. Because, man, I can go back and play Final Fantasy IV, and, you know, you got Cecil being this wussy-ass little paladin, and I always thought Kane was cool, but, you know, he's a piece of shit. But it still works on me, because as a kid, I got that nostalgia with it, right? Like, it still works on me. But, you know, for the most part, when you get older, some of those whiny tropes just kind of, I don't know, for me, they don't do it anymore. Some people, I'm sure it does. To each their own. Oh, yeah, we got Golden Boy down here. Stick 'em up, punk. Later. All right, of arrows. Shit. He's dead. Oh, we got a diamond and a star fragment. Let's go. Need that. Lots of people loved 9. You couldn't handle the characters. You quit before the first disc ended all the time. I didn't hate 9, but I get it. Like, yeah. Zidane was kind of... I don't know. I didn't like him. Garnet was all right. People love Vivi. Vivi was cool, though. I like Vivi. Steiner? I absolutely love Steiner. That goofy-ass fucking... He just, I don't know. I like Steiner, personally. I don't even remember the guy at the end with red hair. What was his name? Like, he came in at the very end of the game, it felt like. Like, I didn't even use him. Eco was all right. Amaranth, yeah. I never even used him. He came so late in the game. Yeah, Cujo was the bad guy. Vivi was best boy. Yeah, I like Vivi. Nothing will beat suplexing a ghost train. 6 was glorious, man. And 7 was a really cool character. Just shows up, joins your party, never done anything. Yeah, like I feel like his character was very I'm here. Okay, cool. All right. That's about it. That was literally about it. Where is this Koroks? He down here? Let's use our handy dandy flashlight. Don't see nothing. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't see anything I need to jump in. Well, I don't know. Goddamn rain. Piss off. He introduces himself as the flaming whatever name you put, so that made for some fun and immature jokes. Oh, she wants a star fragment. Or she gives us a star fragment. Never mind. Toodle-doo. All right, Beetle, I need some arrows, bub. Uh-oh, Zelda's talking.
Barbosa has requested the construction of a new stable. The Gerudo often leave the city to travel when they come of age, so she asked for the stable to be set up near the entrance to Gerudo Canyon so they can prepare for their journey. This seems like just the right location for such a place. Normally, a stable is named after the area it's built upon, but this one sits upon a boundary. I wonder what it will be called.
It will be called Outskirt Stable. There we go, boys. Have some meat.
Oh. Wow!
Fool's always trying to bogart my damn
Wow!
beetles, man.
Yay! Yeah, yeah! Wow! Wow! Yeah, yeah! Yay! Wow! Wow!
What the hell is this food? What is that? Hang on, we're gonna cook this real quick, boys. So we need honey. Do I even have any coarser honey? Yeah, of course I do. We need honey, we need rice, we need cane sugar, and an egg. And something else, I didn't catch it. There's cane sugar. Milk. We need some milk. All right, give me a cooking pot. Ah, fuck, it's raining. All right, we'll cook this in the morning. You always change Steiner's name to Fuckwad, though. You like the guy, but seeing somebody call themselves Adelbert Fuckwad made me laugh too much. Poor Steiner. All right.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Let's light this thing. Get out of the way. All right, so let's do this. What is this food? We need honey, egg, rice, milk, and cane sugar. I think it was rice, right? It's not wheat. No, that's wheat. That's not rice. I'm about fucked up, man. All right. What is this? Oh, it's a crepe. I want a honey crepe. That sounds delicious. Miss the days when we get to name individual party members? No, peak was whenever you were able to name Gary. Whenever you could name Gary in Pokemon, that was peak. Dickhead sends out Charmander. Like, come on, man. You kidding me? Gary, you mean shithead? Exactly. Exactly. All right, there's 2 Koroks up here I need to go grab. Go ahead and eat 30-minute food. Coco, what's going on, buddy? Hey, yo. Hey, Corgan, I got a question for you. Would you like to be on our Nintendo family plan? Because not this Friday, but next Friday, possibly. Might be doing a little bit of Kirby Amazing Mirror multiplayer. I wanted to ask you if you'd like to join us. If you don't have time or don't want to, it's fine. But I wanted to ask you because I think we got an opening on the family plan, so I can add someone. If you wanted to pay for it. Doing all right? You've been playing more BG3. You're at the end of Act 2. Damn, son! Another playthrough. That's the one you were talking about. You made a character. Was about a week ago, I guess. You made a new character. You thought your family plan? Yeah, I was talking to Cha about it. Apparently, one of our friends that's on the plan doesn't even play her Switch anymore, so I'm gonna talk to her and probably just take her off. And we'll have an opening on there. I figured the best way for me to... Oh my god, this Korok was right here the whole time. Best way for me to give thanks to you guys as being my mods is to let you at least be on the family plan so you don't have to pay for that shit. Join the family fam. All right, Koroks are cleaned out here. I think of a shrine. Dig dug. Oh, there's a shrine over this way we should go get. It's like right here, I think. Or no, it's up here. It's up here. It's at Jadu. Is the family plan changeable? And you'd feel bad to be added for one game because I'll probably never use it afterwards. Yeah. I mean, it's like you add someone and then you're not able to change it after it takes like time or something, but that's fine. I mean, like I said, that lady, that girl never, I don't think she plays her Switch anymore, so. These friends, we got family. I'll look into it more tonight. Because we just brought it up last night and, you know. I think Oreo is still on that plan too. There's a Korok seed up here. Thanks, Jeff, for being in that list. That's right. Thank you. We families. We'll see though. I mean, I don't even know if you can you even do 4-player online Switch stuff? Like, that's something that I need to think about too. Oh, son of a bitch. It'd be me, you, and Dar still. It'd be nice to play Amazing Mirror again. It's one of your least played ones. It would be me, you, Dars, and Cha. So we try to get the full 4-player thing going. Thing is, I don't even know if you can do 4 players or not. I think Switch Online may be like cock blocked to 2-player only. I'd have to look at it. Oh. I haven't done any research on the subject, so. If we can, then sure you'd be down. Hell yeah. Yeah, it would be next Friday. Because I think this Friday we got Mario World, and we'll probably finish it this Friday. And then next Friday we'll get going on, you know, something new. Got a couple of Koroks to do out here. Colomo. Is there a Korok here? Excuse me. See, next one's like a little bit north. So many of these damn things. Let's knock out this Talus too. No. Oops. Got some rubies. Very nice. Amazing Mirror just had poor timing for you. Came out your last year of high school. Didn't have much time for games then, and soon after Squeak Squad came out. And that was your favorite for a bit. The Kirby shorts are actually taking off pretty well on YouTube. I feel like all of our shorts are doing decent when it comes to retro stuff. They're just funny. The Kirby ones are doing pretty well though. I used to average like 1 to 300 on shorts. Now it's anywhere from 300 to like 1,000 or more. So that's a good thing. Shorts are starting to pick up a bit. Got to keep throwing 3 a day on there. That one guy that mentioned speedruns, Yeah, like, man, you run into idiots all the time, but damn, they're doubling up on me here. Look at this shit. Damn, throwing double Yiga at me. The thing I'm learning about more and more about YouTube, since it's so popular, you know, you kind of run into all sorts, right? I'm learning to bite my tongue more. Usually when people say something really dumb, I just want to call them out on it, be like, you fucking idiot. But, you know, I'm learning to be a better person. Don't be an asshole. It ain't worth it. It ain't a good look. Oh, there's like a DLC chest here somewhere. Pretty sure. Don't remember what it was. Oh, here it is. Tingle. Everyone's favorite little fairy.
Protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, Joe, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Tuber, what the heck is a crepe? I'm sorry, I read that super late. I gotta get used to this. A crepe is a really thin pancake. I only know this because of Talladega Nights. I know I'm about 30 minutes late there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tuber. I'm still getting used to having to look around on my screen instead of just one location. Kira, you might not be getting a Switch 2 in October? Uh-oh. Did you get false promised? Time for me to march on Moonrise Towers, even though I already killed everyone in there? Well, you know, you gotta do the plot. You gotta do the plot. I woke him up. Let's see. I need to go west. Oh, there's so many Koroks seeds up here I didn't grab. What the fuck? If I was smart, I would have Twitch and Kick up. Ah, it's all good, Tuber. I appreciate you just being anywhere, man. Finances? Oh, hey. I understand. I was just talking to my mom. It's her birthday today. Me and my mom share like almost the same date birthday. But it's her birthday today, and we were discussing prices of groceries and stuff. Milk here is like I think it's like $7 or something for a gallon. Fucking insane. And she was like, yeah, it's like $4 here, and that's in Arkansas. Dude, prices of stuff is too much. But yeah, we have really deep discussions sometimes about food prices and whatnot. And then we were discussing what she cooked for dinner and what I cooked for dinner. we have good conversation. But no, it's understandable. The damn Switch is not cheap. I mean, $500 for just the console, and then, you know, whatever else you're getting with it. If you want a controller, that's an extra $80. If you want a game, it's an extra $80. It's not cheap. You son of a bitch. I seen he dropped the F-bomb on TV the other day or some shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this? Oh my God, this Korok's actually kind of hidden. Whoop. I don't know why I'm using up shots on my good bow. Where is this one? Is it up underneath? It's dangling. All right, use one of these. They have t-shirts already? Of course they do. Of course they got t-shirts.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Anything to market. Not the worst bomb he's dropped lately. It's in your news feed if it was in the end. Yeah, like I don't keep up with that stuff because the way I see it, keeping up with is just it's either entertainment or it's gonna piss you off. Like you can't change anything at the end of the day. And so it's like whatever. That's the way I've looked at keeping up with politics or anything political in the past, I don't know, 20 years. Nah, I was like 28 when I stopped paying attention to that stuff. It wasn't worth it to me anyway. Too many people get really crazy with that stuff. And you know, it ain't, to me, it's not worth it losing a friend or a family member because of a differing opinion. And people take that shit way too serious. And I'm not saying like, I'm not pointing a finger at anybody in chat or anything. I'm just like, this is how I've felt about it for a long time. It's kind of the same with like religion and stuff too. You know, if it makes you a better person, great. People get crazy over that stuff though, man. I've had family members go fucking ape shit over politics before. It's like, damn, it ain't that serious. You always thought it was crazy that people would throw away years-long friendships and relationships over a difference of opinion. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. It's dumb, yeah. Like, to me, it's like, dude, if a friendship was that fickle to begin with, I don't know. People take that shit way too serious. They just think that if you disagree with their opinion or something on anything, either side, I'm not saying one side or the other, it's just either side, they think it's some kind of attack on their livelihood. Like, oh, this means so much to me, how could you disagree? Like, well, that's life. People disagree with one another. It is what it is. And just because I disagree with you on a subject doesn't mean I wish you harm. Oh God, speaking of harm, I'm about to get shocked here. We'll put on the tingle hat. That'll make us better. Ooh, that's getting shocked. There is a Korok here. Kind kind of depends on what they consider their opinion. Well, I mean, if their opinion consists of something really shitty, 9 times out of 10, I'm not their friend in the first place. Like, if I'm friends with someone and, you know, I come to find out that, I don't know, any subject at hand is just like, I'm not going to hate them if they choose one side or the other in a political argument kind of thing. You know what I mean? And 9 times out of 10, it ain't that serious anyway. And even if it is serious, it depends on how far they want to take it. Because most of the time, even if it is like a serious subject, there's nothing that they can do personally to change anything. They can go vote. Okay, great. There's 50, 60,000 other people that can do the same thing. Or way more, obviously. I'm just using that number arbitrarily, but... Where is this fucking thing? My point is, like, they're not going to make a difference. It's not worth, like, losing a friendship over, you know, in my opinion with that. At the end of the day, they don't care about us, just themselves. Sometimes it makes you feel like you're living in a simulation with how ridiculous some things are, right? Makes you feel that way. It's just like, God damn, is the world that crazy? And you there. Come on. You didn't die.
Decaying trees that are likely over 1,000 years old, not unlike this tree stump. There is a legend about this tree in particular that says it was inhabited by a dignitary spirit. I, too, sense something important from this tree. An archaeological survey will soon take place here, so I cannot wait to hear about their findings.
Something about this tree. It's a secret tree. Whoa, 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 game. What the fuck was that? God damn it. I gotta go back up there. Jesus. Capcom showcase tomorrow. Time to see if we get disappointed or not with title update 2. Hopefully not, but I don't have high hopes. Okay, where is this damn Koroks seed? Do I gotta leap off of? Yeah, there it is. Damn thing. I like that you're wearing a Tingle hat, but gonna need you to wear the Tingle spandex suit. We don't have that yet, though. Ow. Bezos rented Venice for 3 days for his wedding and had to move the wedding day because of protests. The fuck, these rich people can't just be content with renting a nice place by itself? Of course not. They're rich. Wait, are they televising the Bezos wedding? Like, what? Who cares about that stuff? Like, who has time out of their day to watch a billionaire's wedding? Like, what? Again, like I said, like, some things are just ridiculous, right? Sam, you know, title update Mondays are always returning ones. Monsters, not Mondays. Let me learn how to read. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Laggy, and I'm guessing Steve. We don't, I guess, 100% know, but it's kind of guessed that it's going to be Seregios, right? He just wanted to rent an entire city. I guess that's one way to make headlines. You're talking about it enough that it's popping up in your news feed despite my best attempts to tell it to stop showing me that shit. Don't you love that? If there was any time for Venice to finally sink. Who asked for Steve? Seriously? I thought his armor looked cool. I don't think I was the biggest fan of the fight itself, but I think his armor looks neat. I guess this Koroks inside, right? Oh, I will definitely take that. They'll show me the divorce too. You think it's just because we got him in her eyes? Let's get someone else. Eh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You gotta poke him, Link. Thank you. Damn, didn't even drop me any arrows. Son of a bitch. All right, Korok, where are you? There you are. Hey, speaking, you just mentioning SpaceX reminded me. What happened with the all those bitches that got sent to space? Like all them ladies that got sent up in space and came down, like, wasn't it like fake or something? It was like Katy Perry, some other women you didn't know about, and then when they came down, I guess one of them tried to open the door and they were like, no, don't do that, we gotta let Bezos open the door because I don't know it. I didn't keep up with it. I just seen that the internet was on fire with that shit because apparently it was fake, or you know, like, what the fuck? I don't even know what it was about. I just know that there was a bunch of drama. This was like months ago. Bezos face planted after getting out of the shuttle. No, it was something like they tried to open the door from the inside, and like you could see it clearly on television or whatever they were filming it. You could see them like clearly try to open it, and the door did open, then they shut it instantly because they wanted him to open it because, you know, it was his show. I don't know. It was cringe as fuck, man. This was some weird stuff, man. It's real, but it's a joke. They tried to call themselves astronauts, but they're just in a plane that goes really high. Let's be real. So they didn't actually go to space. All I know is like they went way up high and like gravity or something started to take off, and then they started making things float, and everyone was just like, oh my God, you're so important to me. Like, what? Bro, it's Katy Perry. What the fuck? Oh, it was low orbit space. Technically yes and technically no, depending on who you ask. Oh man, that shit's crazy. Fucking world we live in, brother. You're a tourist, you don't train, you don't do anything, you just pay money. Yeah, that was a thing I remember thinking about it when I seen it. I was like, damn, have they been in like astronaut training or something? Because like I said, I didn't know anything about it, right? Tuber, does the soldier outfit give you anything or any benefits like extra defense? Yeah, it's like one of the highest defense armors you can get early on. Later on, there's way better stuff that you can grab. Namely, the barbarian outfit so you can kill shit quicker, but... I rocked the soldier outfit early on just so I don't have to worry about healing so much. The Red Bull guy that went up in a balloon is more of an astronaut. Hey, what was the thing that went on with the hot air balloon crashing? I seen a news blip in that. I didn't want to watch no video of no people dying or nothing, but what the hell went on there? Like a hot air balloon just like crashed to the ground or something? I can't ever see myself going up in a hot air balloon. I'm sorry. I'm not scared of heights or anything, but I ain't about to fuck around and find out with that noise. It happens like every year. They catch on fire and crash. I don't know. This is the first time I've seen it in the news. There's like 8 people or something died in the crash or some shit like that. It's wild. Man, I don't even like getting into like fucking... I don't even like getting on roller coasters and stuff these days. There's enough shit out there that can kill me. I don't need to fucking, you know, put myself in danger. This one was a larger one because it carries like 20 plus people. Oh. Wow. That's crazy, man. There's too much shit that falls out of the sky. I don't want to be a part of it. There's that Air India flight where like the one British passenger survived or something. That happened not too long ago. That was pretty wild. I remember it crossed my mind quite a bit when I was coming back to Seattle from Arkansas. That was around the time, like every week, there was a plane crash or something wrong with a plane. That was back in February. And I remember it crossing my mind a lot. Like, dude, I should just take a fucking train. This is one of them Final Destination moments, right? You're just sitting there thinking to yourself, like, okay, this could happen. You're on takeoff and you just suddenly feel a shake and you're like, yep, there it is. There it is. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but that's it. All that shit that was going on. When we finally landed, I was so happy. I was like, all right, get me out of here. I don't like flying in the first damn place. You rather fly than take a cruise ship or a boat? I ain't never been on no boat like that before. I don't know. The whole cruise industry is kind of wild. I don't know. To me personally, nowadays when I travel, I'd rather just do it myself. I'd rather get in a car and go. And I know, statistically speaking, driving around in a car is way more dangerous than taking a plane and all that crap. I don't care. I don't like flying. We don't need apples. We do need this Korok here, though. Where's it at? How many of y'all been on a cruise ship before? Man, of course it would be raining when I need to climb. Let's make it daytime. And it's still raining. Actually, thunderstorming now. Great. There we go. Okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thing is like, oh, it's a dead tree. Duh. And we missed. I don't know when the next blood moon is, but I think it's soon. We're gonna keep an eye out on that. If we see once it's nighttime, gotta make sure that we're checking the moon. Oh, we got some more up here. But what if you got on a plane to go somewhere so you can get on a boat? Dude, were you just finally fully upgraded the fierce deity or deity stuff to max? Stuff isn't one-shotting me anymore, but extra defense would be nice. Yeah, the fierce deity stuff is really good if you got a full set of it. It gives you attack bonus up and whatnot. So can you upgrade it at the fairy fountains? Yeah. Yeah. Some gear you can't upgrade, but most you can. The way you upgrade it too, you have to find a fairy fountain that allows you to get one upgrade. Once you find a second fairy fountain, you can upgrade it twice, so on and so forth. So maxed out, you can upgrade 4 times. Skinny, what's up, man? Little DLC chest here. Got the ancient bridle. Working while the world decides if it wants to burn or not. I'm just gonna stay in my house anyway. If it burns, great. If it doesn't, great. Stay inside and play video games. Let's see. Okay. You can't really see the moon, but it doesn't look like a blood moon. I think it's still daytime too, so. There's a Hinox or whatever they're called, the skeleton ones. All right. All right, Mika. 2 more down here. Hey, Mika, chill out. Another one up here. Mika. Oh, damn, she's going crazy. Oh. Okay. Well, there's another Korok to the east, yeah? Slowly but surely knocking these things out. It's just gonna take a little time. I think we're about 1/3 of the way there. We've probably cracked that 300 threshold. Man, I was watching a Tears of the Kingdom video last night. I didn't realize how much actual hate there is for that game. I know I didn't personally care for it that much, but I didn't, you know, I didn't finish it, so I didn't really want to have too much of an opinion on it. But there's apparently a load of people that really didn't like that game. Basketball. My money! Some bitch. think a lot of people had high expectations coming off the first one and didn't really meet those expectations. I mean, to me, I got bored of it really quickly. I don't know what it was. I think it was mostly the whole putting shit together and all that. It added a lot to the game, but I felt like it also took away from it as well. I thought the Sky Island stuff was pretty dope, but other than that, I don't know. I didn't like some of the changes it did. Don't think we got any more down south, do we? Damn right. We knocked all of them out around here. Okay, cool. So now we head west. Across the bridge is one or a couple. I did like the weapon combination thing that they added. I thought that was pretty neat. Ow. Another one? I didn't even see him. I want those arrows. We need them. I think I'm gonna get under this bridge and set a fire up. No! It rolled too far. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, some more arrows over here we can grab. We're a little thirsty for fire and lightning arrows right now. I know we can farm Lionels and get some more lightning. Could probably do that. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oops. Okay, paused. Be right back. Mama said you stink, Mika. All right, we're back. Doubling down on the Mika stink. We think maybe we've been giving Mika too many of the turkey tendon treats. I'm sorry I just said the word, Mika. When she hears that word, she just like lights up like, oh, what'd you say? She's an addict. Come here, sweetie. You want to get in Papa's lap? Yeah, come to Papa. Oh my goodness. The Mika has arrived. You want to say hey? Say hey to everybody, you little dark dog. Can barely see ya. I need to make it big on YouTube too. Hang on. The folks on YouTube getting forgotten about. There we go. There's the Queen Mika. She's in high definition on YouTube. That's right. Mika's in 1440p over there. Yeah. Crisp and clear and dark and you can't see nothing. What's up, sweetie? What you up to today, huh? No kisses for Papa? You gonna go lay on your bed? Huh? You gonna go lay on your little bed? Tell you what, Mika, I'm gonna give you half a treat. You want half of one? I'll give you half. All right? You get half a treat. You ready? Go lay on your beanbag. That's where your job is. That's where the Mika cam's at. Give her half a treat. She knows she can sucker me is the problem. God damn, these things won't fucking break for shit. Uh-oh. Damn. I feel like I need scissors for this. Okay, fuck it. Her eyes literally lit up when you grab that bag. Yeah, she knows. This is like, I don't know what it is. Cha, my wife, she bought these whenever I was visiting Arkansas, so I wasn't here for like 3 months. And she tried out new treats. Well, this one right here, it's like dog chew treats. I've never seen her go crazy over a treat like this before. It's wild. All right, Mika. You ready? No. Hang on. I gotta open up the Mika cam. Okay. I know, Papa's slow. All right, we're gonna see if she actually gets into position on her beanbag. Now, will she actually stay on the beanbag? Nope. She said, fuck this. I ain't getting on that beanbag. Mika, that was the point. That was the point, girl. Damn. She's laying on the floor. Oh, well. I'm not going to interrupt her. Let her enjoy her treat over there. Damn, Mika. You ain't even working for it today, girl. You're supposed to lay on that comfy ass beanbag that we bought for you, or for us, but for you. My goodness. If she gets on the beanbag, I'll tell you that, but it doesn't look like she's getting on it. Looks like she's content with laying on the floor beside the beanbag to eat. I guess it's easier for her. It doesn't shift. All right, there's a Koroks seed here somewhere. Aha! Another apple. What up, Dre? Well, come on in, man. Sorry, I gotta open up all my chat windows again. Every time I click anything, I gotta reopen it. That's the most annoying thing about all this multi-streaming stuff. I need to find I need to find something where it like shares all three. But it's always like it either shares Kick and Twitch and not YouTube, or something and not Kick. I don't know. It's always annoying. Three more to the west here. Dre, what you up to today, man? Getting home from the gym. Trying to decide if you want to buy Mario Wonder or not. Dude, I would recommend Wonder. I haven't even finished it. We played it on stream like 2 or 3 days. With my wife and Syrian and Hosky. We all played it together. That was one of the most fun things I've played. It was good. You would? I would, man. Mario side scrollers are never a bad time. Always a good time. But I think Wonder was like generally well received by most people. I think. Wait. Is it not down here? No, flip. Oh. Can you actually hit these with your sword? Yep. You know, a few people that enjoy the game. Yeah, I think it was, like I said, pretty well received overall. I was kind of shocked by it, like how much I enjoyed it. And I didn't, you know, to me, I was just thinking, okay, Mario side scroller, I'll probably like it, but nothing special, right? But it was a lot of fun. My wife ended up finishing it. She played it while we were, you know, waiting to get synced back up to stream it, but we never got it. So she just went ahead and finished it on her own. All right, more of this shit. That works. What's up, Mika? Did you enjoy your treat? Girl, that's all you're getting today. I'm sorry. You can't have more than that. I've been pretty bad about giving her too many treats. Whoops. Drop my phone. All right, let's see. There's a shitload of seeds to the north. Off we go. Golf. Shit, I don't have anything big to swing on these. Oh, she's finally moving, guys. I think she's finally wanting to get back on the Mika cam. What are you doing, Mika? Sniffing that beanbag? She probably thinks there's still some treat in there. There you go, Mika. Good girl. We'll bring the camera back for now. The damn beanbag's so damn big that Man, she'll change position and I'll have to like move the camera around. Or at least move her beanbag around. She'll be fine where she's at for now. Let's see.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Perfect. Oh, goddamn. Man, I'm always bad at this. Can we just make the shot? Oh, yeah. Hey, this spot's not too bad for a fleet load of seeds, I guess. We gotten 2. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Now, if we can get like couple more. There's some honey here too. Sons of bitches. I don't see any more. There was almost enough there to make a difference. Wait, there's some durian here too. What the fuck? I never realized there was so much bullshit in this area. Huh. Mika. Jesus. Well, there she goes. There goes the Mika cam. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Wait. What a troll. 1, 2, 3. 4 is up here. You would always think that it would be the opposite. The final one would be up top, but no. Is there more durian around here? Just the 2 trees. Nope, 3 trees. Hmm. 3 trees of durian's good. Another Koroks seed down here. The reason I'm sticking close to this area is because I feel like there's a blood moon coming and I still need to get the blood moon shrine. So the more we stick around here, the better chance we have of snagging that one. That was always the most annoying shrine for me to grab. Because you kind of just had to be in the right place at the right time. Or at least know a blood moon's coming. Okay, cut back south. One at the bend of the water. Pretty far west. Whoa. Oh. Do what? Oh. Well, thank you. I'll hook a meal with some curry. I was hungry. Of course, the little beggar shows up. Oh, now you want to come in here and hang out. Yeah, now you want to come in here and hang out because you smell food, huh? I don't think you can have any curry, sweetheart. I think that's not good for you. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mika. You can't have the curry. Boom. All right, let's get rid of this rain yet again. Oh no, we pushed the blood moon. I knew it was soon.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Well, we're just gonna have to wait till the next time to get that one. I don't remember the way to. There's like a way to track the blood moon. I just don't remember how. She is a beggar, Joe. Mika has become like, she used to be so good, right? Like Mika would never beg. And it reached a point where when we would let her upstairs and to hang out with Cha's mom, she would get treated up there, right? Well, then Mika got a taste for table food, and it was like no looking back after that. I'll still never forget a time, and I know I've told you guys this a few times already. I still never forget the time whenever she like had that moment where she leaped across the couch and got a lick of my steak one day. Like I had a steak on a plate and like I was, you know, about to eat my steak. She leaped from over Cha's lap and just like licked my fucking steak. I was so pissed. But I mean, there was no going back after that. Like after that, she was just like, nah, it's time. I know this is better than kibble. You only remember the one way to check? You can share if you want to know. Yeah, sure. What is it? Only you caught that on camera. That sounds like it was so epic. Dude, it was literally like, I shit you not, like, it was like this. Like when she leaped across, it was like it was that creation of Adam painting. Like I'll just show you guys this. It was literally this. Like this hand was my steak and this was Mika leaping across, and like I'm not even kidding, like it's a three cushion chair or couch rather. She was on the far left side. I was on the far right side. Cha was in the middle, and she's just a puppy, right? She's not like a big dog or anything. And she literally leaped across her lap and like did a Yoshi tongue and touched my steak. Like I saw the tongue touch the steak, and I just like looked at her. I was like, you did not just do that. Yeah, she did. She absolutely did, and it shocked me. I was just like, I sat there for a minute. I was like, I mean, she licked that part of the steak, so I just cut it off and gave it to her, kind of thing. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but you know, at that point I was like, whatever, fuck it. Oh, Mika. If you check the blood moon pedestal on Satori Mountain and it glows orange, then a blood moon will happen that night. That was the way your friend always checked when you watched him play Breath of the Wild. Oh, I didn't know it would glow orange if one was coming. That's a good thing to know. Thank you for that. Always just thought it was, you know, you see it coming, you need to rush over there really quickly kind of thing. Well, that's really good to know. I hated getting that shrine. All right, so the next one's up northwest. We're just gonna go around keeping on collecting seeds. I don't know how many we're at currently, but we always got a ways to go. We always got a big old ways to go. Also a dude that you talked to in the dueling peak stable, but you have no idea who that is. Yeah, the guy that's he's like right here, yeah, dueling peak stable, and he talks about it. I just don't remember what it was. Like, that's the way I remembered, like, being able to track it. I don't remember how, though. Like, you talk to him or you read a book or something that's close to him and it kind of explains it. And I know online people got it, like, marked down to, like, specific days or something. I never paid attention to that stuff, though. Nope. Went to the wrong one. Never played Breath of the Wild, but some things are ingrained in your head when you watch them play. We've played this too many times, but there's just so much crap to remember. I recently started watching Point Crow on YouTube. Just out of curiosity. I remember that guy, he got like banned by Nintendo or something, like in a pretty dumb way. Like, I don't know why Nintendo banned him. DMCA or something. I don't remember. But I started watching him a little bit, and some of the stuff he does on Breath of the Wild is crazy. Like, no sleep streams until 100%. And I mean, he actually did 100%. Did, like, you know, Koroks, shrines, quests, all the stuff, like locations. I may do that one day, but that seems to be maybe when we go back to streaming 8 hours a day, we get into that. I don't know. That seems to be a lot of work. Doing 900 Korok seeds is enough for me to want to put it down for a while. Joe, you like his randomizer mod on Breath of the Wild? That dude's deep in it, man. Like, I love me some Breath of the Wild, but I don't love it that much. There was another guy I started watching too. He did like a speed run or something of all the stuff. He wanted to get everything done within 24 hours or something. That was a pretty wild run. I didn't watch all of it. I just kind of tuned in to see what it was all about. And Jesus, man. Getting everything in under 24 hours is crazy. Oh, it wasn't at the top. Is it out here? All right. Must be a rock in the middle. I don't remember. Oh, no, there it is. I'll tell you something I've been craving lately, and I think I might just go grab one after stream tonight. Every time I see that Nightbot message of watch things your way, it kind of gives me that have it your way Burger King thing. Damn, frozen Coke. I ain't had one of them since last year. I think it's about time. I think it's about time for a frozen Coke. It's been a minute. I probably don't need one, but I want one. Well, up we go. Frozen Coke and some onion rings. There's a shrine app. I think this is the one that's underneath yeah, it's underneath something. We'll grid it. I remember that time we did a deep dive on Burger King onion rings and why they were so good. We actually looked up how they created it and everything. I had no idea that Burger King onion rings went through a much different process. But I guess they are kind of different. Yeah, there's a shrine. Son of a bitch. Over here thinking that was going to knock it up a good ways. You don't like BK onion rings, Joe? Man, they're good. You don't like the breading on it too much? Shit. I don't know. They got like a sweetness to them that are really good. I've actually never had A&W. I mean, I've had the root beer, but I've never eaten at like a A&W before. Let's just throw you away. Oh, I remember this one. I was never a big fan of this this dungeon. It was all right. You like the beer battered ones better, but also the whole Eminem spitting on your onion rings line. Oh my god. Every time I think about that, like, ugh. I do think about it more than I probably should. Spitting on your onion rings. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Spin it around. What up, Nars? Hey, yo. Whoa. All right. Damn. Jeff, I also thought of another retro backup. If Cha isn't available for Amazing Mirror, Zelda 4 Swords. Ooh. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty fun. I talked to Corrigan, thinking about getting him on our family plan so he could possibly play with us. The big question now is, can you do 4-player online with the Switch? I don't know if you can or not. I know you can do 2-player, obviously. I wonder if you can do 4. Okay. Four Swords, so much fun. I've actually never played Four Swords. Never had any friends that wanted to play Zelda, I guess, back in the day. Any Boy, I miss Mario Party. Ant Boy's name on Kick, by the way, is Any Boy. So we're gonna start calling him Any Boy. That's your new name. You've done it. Yeah, it's yours now. Ant Boy sounds like a sex shop in fucking Philippines or Taiwan or something. Any Boy, 63. There's proof in Discord. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Any Boy. As soon as you told me what you did, I posted it in Discord. Ain't nobody... Come on, Ant Boy. You already know this. We gotta show receipts. Oh boy. All right, gotta float around and look around everywhere. There's a treasure chest that I want. The name handle will surely attract a lot of priests for sure. Oh boy. No, missed. Shit, I'm bad. Hey, Chad, did you hear me earlier? After stream, we're going to Burger King. Frozen Coke. Do you want a frozen Coke? Of course you want a frozen Coke. She just laughs. I ask her, like, you want a frozen Coke? She just giggles. Like, of course you do. Of course you do. Everybody wants a frozen Coke. God damn. Kept playing like Ant Boy for a moment. We had to fly up and act the fool there. Frozen Cokes with BK fries are so good. I was gonna get some onion rings or something. I don't know. Their chicken fries are all right. I don't mind those things. I don't love them, but I don't know. All right. Oh man. But yeah, their frozen Cokes are legit. Spicy chicken fries. Ooh. Oh, no. We're good. False alarm. That was just a frost alarm. False alarm. Hey, Olivier. Thank you for the follow, or this. Is it a follow or a sub on YouTube? I think it's called a sub. It's only day 2 of multi-streaming. Day 2 of YouTube streaming, so I'm sorry if I'm wrong on that. I appreciate the follow, whatever. The sub on YouTube? Okay. I thought I was wrong. I wasn't sure. Chicken fries, aren't those just tenders? No, they're a little bit different. Like the texture and everything's a little bit different. Oh, lordy. Here we go. Here we go. I hate this one. Mostly because it just makes me nervous. Would you pop? Nailed it. That's fire, not bomb. That's pretty satisfying, though. Long nuggies. Yeah, they're kind of like long nuggets. They use like a different meat, though. It's okay. It's good. I enjoy it. Joe, why don't you like this temple? It's so fun. I don't mind it. It's a bit long. What do they want you to do here? Just up and over? Treasure. He used the mystery meat. Yeah, I've learned to not question I've learned to not question what's in my food at fast food places. Just leave it alone. I'll be a much happier person that way. Because when I get to thinking about it, I'm just like, do I really want to go? Do I want that pink goo meat? Or whatever that was all over the place like years ago. It was like, hey, it's pink goo. Reading Soylent Green or something. Dude, it's funny you say that, Ant Boy. You got a raw double quarter burger from McDonald's before. I got a double quarter pounder, what, 3 days ago? No, it was Monday. It was when I was setting up my internet. I had to go to the Xfinity store. And on the way, I stopped by McDonald's to get something to eat. Got me a double quarter pounder. Wasn't raw. It was absolutely glorious. It was delicious. I don't even like McDonald's that much, but I was hungry, man. He had a great grandfather that worked in meat processing, and he swore off hot dogs afterwards. See, I don't need to learn. I don't need to know about that because there's these things, Dars. Cha buys these things right here. I'm gonna show y'all a little secret. If you've never had these, apparently they're a cracker too. Here you go. These things right here are legit. They're called Better Cheddars. Better with cheddar smoked sausages. These things are so legit. They're just weenies. They're hot dog weenies, but they got cheddar chunks in them. Oh, it's a fat ass's dream right here. You kidding me? This is so good. These things, you just throw them in the air fryer for like 5 minutes so they just like bust open a little bit, and then you put it on a hot dog. Oh, you kidding me? Don't tell me what's in hot dogs. Don't even tell me. Sean's over there giggling. Don't even tell me what's in hot dogs. I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss at this point. Just let me be. What'd you say? Don't tell me that. Sean's over there. It's all the buttholes and stuff. I don't need to know that. No, they don't. I didn't know that. Don't tell me that. Quarter pounders are so bad. I think it really depends on where you get it from. I think some McDonald's are... Not all fast food places are made equal. I'll just say that. Like, I've been to a Wendy's before and gotten a terrible Baconator, but I know in my heart that Baconators are legit. Get a triple Whopper large combo when you go to Burger King. Triple Whopper? I don't even like Burger King. Like burgers. Their chicken sandwiches are good. You could get a hairball in your Subway instead. Gotta stab them first, or they explode hot cheese in your mouth. Oh, we've had that happen before with a burger. I just gotten a burger out of the... This was like, what, 3 years ago now? I just gotten a burger out of the air fryer, and like, you know, you need to let them sit for a little bit, or, you know, the juice is still in them. It's hot. So of course I get hot meat juice exploding onto my lip and my chin, and it left a nice little blister. This was all live on stream, by the way, so of course everyone's just like, oh yeah, the hot meat juice all over your face. That's delicious. Like, you know how the internet is. That was a thing. That stuff hurt. Every time I think about that, I'm just like, God. I bit into that burger and I never had so much regret in my life. Cha! Hot dogs are made of chihuahuas. Dars was saying your name in all caps because you said it was all buttholes. We'll never laugh. Never laugh at hot meat juice. It was hot meat juice, dude. It is what it is. Jeff loved it. Don't we have a command for that? We did. We did. Sir, those are not hot dogs. Those are brats. I mean, I'm not a connoisseur of hot dogs or weenies or anything like that. If it looks like a weenie, I'm gonna call it a weenie or a hot dog. That's life. I ain't gonna make the difference. It tastes the same to me. They're good. I'll say that. I ain't that particular over the meat. I just eat it. I'm out of food. Man, when you get used to using these 3-speed foods, holy shit. You notice when they're gone. You like your hot dogs to be made up from at least 3 animals? 3 different animals? Woo. Damn it, the rock is over there. Well, back off we go. I will say, last night I made some fucking bomb-ass homemade mashed potatoes. Oh. Had me a big old pot. I skinned like 6 little... They weren't big potatoes. They were like... I guess they were like smaller size ones. Skinned them, cut them in half, threw them in boiling water that I had I threw a chunk of butter in there with it. And I salt and peppered it. Let it soak in there for a minute. Got them all mushy. Or not mushy. I got them like softer. And then I got a wooden spoon. I crushed them up. Then I got a whisk. Started to whisk them up a little bit. Then I poured some heavy cream in there. Or Chop poured some heavy cream in there. And whisked it up to get a little bit creamy. And then poured a little bit of water in there. Mixed in some garlic and onion powder. Some... the blend seasoning and some more salt and pepper. Oh, some fire ass mashed potatoes. You kidding me? Lit it up. Didn't have a steak to go with it though. Oh, we had what do we had chicken and onions and broccoli and mashed potatoes. It's a good dinner. Where the hell is this Korok? Oh, it's right there. It's hiding. That statement would have been flagged by PETA. What, the different animals? Man, there's being an animal lover and being kind to animals, and then there's being PETA. Like that's a group of people I don't think I'll ever agree with in my life. Them motherfuckers are crazy. Peter's coming at it at a wrong angle. Animals treated nicely taste way better. They should be working that. Maybe more people would agree with him at that point. Anytime I ever see anything with PETA involved in it, it always has me shaking my head at the end of the day. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a big animal lover, but at the same time, I'm also a human being. I like to eat the meat, like to, partake in a carnivorous diet, as they say. I'm not gonna deny myself the glory. If you do, that's great. Just don't tell me to do it too. Got these chompers for a reason, man. An apple. Well, they really love their apple shrines, don't they? Burgers taste better when it's made of beef. Oh, dude. Speaking of Burger King, one time Chuck got one of those Impossible burgers there. Dude, that was the nastiest fucking thing. Like, yeah, impossible to eat is, I think, is what they mean by that. That thing was nasty as fuck. It was too. I remember sitting in the car and trying it. That fucking thing was disgusting. She's over there like, no, it was shit. And I don't know, like, I feel like eating that stuff. How do I even explain it? It's so like manufactured that when you bite into it, it feels like you're eating like 10 types of cancer or something. You know, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like when you eat something so manufactured up, it just has that taste to it where it's just disgusting. Like it has that fake taste to it. It's kind of like when I first drank Dr. Pepper in the UK, right? Like that. And here's the thing that's weird about that is it's less processed over there because they don't put like corn syrup or something in their shit. But to me, it tasted so fake. It was just like, what did they give me? I knew I was gonna die over here. One thing that sounds decent is spicy bean patties, but it wouldn't be a burger for you. Now, I will say that Cha did buy some fake chicken patties. Those things are actually pretty good because chicken patties are already made up of a bunch of bullshit anyway. It tasted the same. You'll never choose it over a beef patty, Joe? Kubo, sounds like fruit by the foot, but you like that? Well, I think candy and stuff like that's a little bit different. For me, it's like when something is trying to be something else is when it's off-putting. You know what I mean? It's just like, hey, it's just like meat. I promise. Like, no, it's not. Stop it. The dye is delicious. You thought fruit snacks was fruit for the longest time? Well, I mean, that's how they're marketed, though. That's understandable. They're marketed like that. So as a kid, you're going to think to yourself like, oh, yeah, they probably mash up the fruit and candy it up. No. Not quite. See, uncanny valley me. I think you're exactly right on that. It's when something says it's something and your brain is like, no, it's not. And it meets that uncanny valley and it's just like, no, you get turned off of it instantly. It's like when you look at an AI robot or you're talking to one and it sounds like a human, but you know it's not a human. So you're like, I don't like this. I never was a big fan of like fruit roll-ups and stuff though. Like thinking about it, when I was a kid, I remember people love fruit roll-ups and stuff like that, right?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I don't know. It never, fruit roll-ups and stuff like that just never appeased me. I did like some Jolly Ranchers. I'm glad I stopped eating them though, because those things will ruin your teeth so quick. I was a big Jolly Rancher fan. Holy crap, this is a big climb. We go. The homemade fruit roll-ups are pretty good. My stepdad one Christmas sent us a bunch of, it was kind of like fruit roll-ups, but they're supposedly made of real fruit. If you look at the ingredients, you know, it's pretty basic and everything. They were good. They were actually way sweeter than we thought that they would be. Because, you know, when you see something's made of something real, you think, okay, it's not going to be the same kind of sugar hit that I'm expecting, right? But no, those things were like super sweet. Fruit roll-ups and fruit gushers. You was addicted to those as a kid. Fruit gushers. I remember those commercials. They would like throw the thing in their mouth and then they would turn into that fruit like a watermelon head or something. Remember those commercials? You think there's Jolly Rancher gummy things now? Yeah, it's for the kids that loved Jolly Ranchers growing up. They don't have any teeth anymore, so now the gummies are the best way to go. Ooh. It's basically just dehydrated fruits and it concentrates all that. Yeah, like that's essentially what we got, was just dehydrated fruit like sticks. And they weren't bad, but when I eat something, if it's sticky, I'm kind of turned off of it, you know? Like, you guys remember ring pops, the things you'd stick on your finger, like an actual ring, and it was a pop or a lollipop kind of thing, it's like a sucker. I hated that because, you know, you're all slobbering on it and shit, and then it like starts to get down onto your finger, and it's just like, nah, it's nasty. Get it off me. Nope. Nope. I hate shit like that. I'll have you know I have teeth still. 1.5 of them. I mean, I still got pretty much all my teeth. But, like I said, I had to stop that damn, I had to stop them Jolly Ranchers. They were a bit much. The thing about Jolly Ranchers too is I always like to like bite down onto them, and you know they would stick to both sides of your teeth, like the top and bottom, and it was like cement. I'm not even kidding. It was literally like cement. You'd have to pull and tug just to get your teeth apart. Tasted good though. I think I need to go back. Oh, there it is. Let's see now. When I did eat fruit roll-ups and stuff, though, it was always like the blue one. Whatever the blue one was. Try Puckers, basically liquid Jolly Rancher? Puckers, huh? I used to be a big fan of pixie sticks. You guys remember those things? It looked like a straw, and you would open the top of it, and it was just like powdered sugar or something. It was something that resembled sugar. Those little pixie sticks were good. They also had those one, they had these little like sugar sticks that you would wet the stick and then you'd stick it in like this little like packet of like more sugar. Like it was sugar on sugar action basically. You guys remember what those were called? Like dipping sticks or something? I don't remember, but I used to love those things. Of course, you know, being a kid and god damn dude, what did our parents feed us growing up? Like, what the fuck? You think about this stuff like as you're older and you're like, god damn, that was sugar on sugar. Oh, it was good though. Crack for kids. Yeah, that stuff was good. Man. Ah! Yeah, the little dipsticks. All right, let me look at my map real quick. We've done a great job of clearing up a bunch of Koroks today. We still got 30 minutes left, so. A pack of Fun Dip and a Jolt Soda kept you up the entire summer day. Dude, I remember like, it wasn't so much Jolt Soda for me, it was just Dr. Pepper. But I used to live on that shit, dude. It was a Dr. Pepper and anything else. I'm honestly surprised I didn't become a diabetic as a kid or something. Like, I don't think I am now. I don't have symptoms of being a diabetic, but, you know, you never know. But I feel fully blessed that I'm not, you know, I didn't develop diabetes as a child because I had way too much of that bullshit. Like, thinking back on it, like, I had way too much sugar as a kid. My dad wasn't the most educated man when it came to health, so you know. He's seen that I like Dr. Pepper and candy, and he's like, you know what? You enjoy it. Here you go. Love him to death for it. Don't get me wrong, but damn. wasn't great. My mom was pretty health conscious for the most part, but you know, she still cooked good food, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow climb, it'll be all right. We ate our crepes. It's a burr. We're gonna ride this burr. That's right, boys and girls. You can ride a burr in this game.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's a lazy ass bear. What's the deal here, bruh? There you go. Pick it up. Take me to where I wanna be. Son of a bitch. Ow. Thank you, Mifa. We're gonna play it safe with this asshole. Shit. We got our crap gear on. That's why we're taking so much damage. Here's a diet of candy and I'll see you in 10 hours. Now go outside and play. Ooh, got us a diamond. And a bunch of sapphires. Take that. You like those. I think one of the worst things, though, for me anyway, was after high school, you know, you're basically kind of doing your own thing. And my ignorant ass, not being super health conscious or anything of that nature, I thought to myself, you know, I'm going to start eating healthier foods and stuff, right? So what did I start to eat? I started getting those damn skillet dinners that are totally not good for you. But at the time, I'm thinking to myself, well, you know, it's got veggies in it. It's got some meats in it. You know, surely these, let me just bring them up. These things right here. Let's see. Sorry, on YouTube, you won't be able to see these things, but, you know. It wasn't voila. It was like, damn, Chef Boyardee does these dinners now, too. But they were like things like this. Let's see here. Where is it? Display capture. It was things like this. Like these Bertolli chicken, broccoli, fettuccine, Alfredo skillet dinners. Like you just throw it in a skillet. These Swanson ones, garlic, shrimp, crevettes, and whatever the hell. Like I would buy these and they weren't cheap. They were like $4 a bag. But you know, I'd basically eat about a full bag a day. Like I'd eat it throughout the day. And I used to think to myself, man, this is what eating healthy's like. This is all right. I did not know how bad these things were for you at the time. You live and learn, right? You grow older and you're just like, oh yeah, that really wasn't that good, was it? But, you know, is what it is. Yeah, I still remember, like, I'd buy, or I'd ask my mom, more or less, like, oh, if you're going to Walmart or somewhere, buy me like 3 of these, would you? She'd come back with fucking 10 of them. Woo! Gotta stick my phone back up here so I got my GPS navigation. All right, we got another one right here. When you read the nutrition label on granola, use better. Oh, I'm telling you. Hey, I used to think granola bars were healthy too. Because, you know, granola, right? You think to yourself like, oh yeah, this has got to be good for you. No, that shit is held together by something. And that something is called an immense amount of sugar. When you was better off eating kids cereal. God. Yeah, I remember I would buy those Nature Valley crunchy granola bars thinking, I remember buying them in college thinking to myself like, yeah, this is healthy. This is fine. No, Jeff, it wasn't. I think about the only time I made the right decision on health food was the time that I hated it the most. And that was me eating plain celery for like about 2 months or something. It didn't last long. But I would go and buy a big old bag of plain celery and I would just munch on it thinking, yeah, this is healthy. It's like, yeah, it's healthy. It's fucking miserable. Miserable as hell too. Just trying to find something decent to go in yogurt. I've never been a big fan of yogurt. I haven't really tried too much yogurt, I guess, but I don't know. I never was a big fan of yogurt. I remember one time walking around Chinatown here in Seattle. We stopped by this Greek yogurt place in Chinatown, mind you. And I don't know, Cha and her friend and me were there, and I remember this guy giving out free samples of Greek yogurt. And I remember I tried it, and I just gave him a look like, the fuck you just give me? Like, that's the nastiest fucking shit. I'm not a fan of Greek yogurt. Oh crap, was this the one where you gotta like bring it from above? I think it is. It just has a taste to it that I just, no. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it's right here. We'll just walk off with the damn thing. All right. Oh. Okay. There's another Korok. Straight up on top. We are going to have the entire southwestern portion of the map completed with Koroks. I think we'll just work our way up like clockwise. We'll work our way up the western portion, then we'll go to the northern portion, then we'll go, you know, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3. And yeet. Now we've been on the dried fruit talk quite a bit recently. I wouldn't say recently, but We have fans of dried fruit in chat, and I think it's absolutely disgusting. And I mean you raisins, persimmons, all that junk. Now, I will say dried out strawberries are pretty damn good. Like dehydrated strawberries that are crunchy. Oh, yeah, I'm about that life. Dried mango? No. I don't like anything like that for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like orange, mango, anything yellow or orange for some reason. Just nah. And for some reason, it's orange in particular. I don't know why. Something about citrus just makes me... Doesn't make me sick, but it makes me sickly. Like, you know, nauseous or something, I guess. Not a surprise for someone who likes craft slices. I'm just saying those are the best way to make a grilled cheese, Joe. Fried mango at Trader Joe's with the chili stuff on it. Chili stuff? On mango? That's weird. Chili flakes, tagine. Man, we got talked up about tagine in chat one year, and we ended up buying like two bottles of it because everyone in chat was just like, "Oh, this tagine stuff's so good." Nah. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I guess maybe we were putting it on the wrong things. I don't know, but that tagine stuff was not. Ended up going to waste. There's a Lionel. We should kill him. I forgot about this guy. Won't even know we're coming. Do you know ice potato? I do not. What is ice potato? Ooh. You missed, sucker! Shit! Thank goodness we had a fairy. We would have ate shit there. I forgot to change my armor out. Woo! Getting rowdy. Go ahead and eat some durian. Doo-doo-doo. Whoa. We'll use this. asshole. Two types of people play Breath of the Wild. Type 1 sees a Lionel, runs for the hills. Type 2 sees one, salivates. Gotta farm them, man. It's the only way you can. It's the only way you can get some of this glorious stuff. Kind of shit, but it is what it is. Get our snow boots on. Jacama is another name for it. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Forgot how much more tankier these things were in Breath of the Wild. Shit, fucking Master Mode has them real beefed up, man. I did read somewhere that the developer said that they don't want to do a Master Mode for Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. I guess if they were going to do it, they would have already put it out. I can't say that I blame them, though, because Master Mode honestly feels kind of... You can tell the game wasn't made for that. Because, you know, whenever you're doing, like, certain things and you're...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Let's say, like, you're on top of a cliff and you see, like, some rocks that you can push off the cliff. Those are generally going to one-shot what's down below, but if you do that on Master Mode, it hits them and then they regen it back before you can really even get to them. Like, the game just wasn't... Doesn't feel like it was really made for Master Mode. I like it, but I don't feel like it was properly balanced, I guess. I think if they got rid of the regen mechanic, I'd be more okay with it, but the regen mechanic kind of lame. Is this a twofer here? Yeah. It's pronounced Hikami? Hikama? Huh. I've never even heard of that. You put TikTok down to wait for Master Mode, but it never came. Master Mode was not all that fun. Yeah, it I think the regen mechanic just overall it wasn't fun. Regen plus weapon breaking. That's another thing. That's another clear example of it not feeling like it was made for it, right? Like you would fuck yourself on certain bosses because they would go invulnerable and then, you know, the regen would kick in. It was like, oh, cool. I guess those 6 hits I just did are, you know, null. Especially like certain Ganon fights. Because he would go into that little mini ball and like float around for a minute. And it was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what's going on? There's a Korok here somewhere. Aren't y'all? Oh no, don't start this shit. Thank goodness they thought to put an overhang right here. It's meant to be hard for the sake of being hard to try to satisfy people who really should not have been satisfied. You feel like that was the biggest fail of both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, trying to appeal to too many people? Yeah, I mean, even on Master Mode, it's nothing really... There's a difference between difficulty and just frustration. They're not the same. And I feel like Master Mode just kind of made it more frustrating overall. I mean, there's some things Master Mode was pretty cool with, right? Like, I do like the added health pool and, you know, things like that, but the regen mechanic was... It really took a lot of strategy out of the game, in my opinion, because it became more of a, okay, we're fighting, but I have to strictly focus on you and you alone when there's 3 other mobs around me. Like, I guess you could say that there's strategy involved in, you know, picking your targets or maybe picking them off before you get to them. But at the end of the day, if there's multiple targets on the screen and they can be knocked away by a bomb, then you're just going to do that and then pick one off one by one. That's not very strategic. That's just kind of tedious. I'm here to drop wrong info and lie, the true private software approach. What's up, Decky? What's up, Rob? Welcome on in, y'all. Don't forget to run away before the danger gets started, Deku. Oh, God. What do you want me to do? I mean, I would say poor pirate software, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, dude kind of asked for that shit with his attitude. Nothing much, just woke up. Good morning. I gotta get way up here. We can get up there this way. Fuck that motherfucker, by the way. Fuck that piece of shit. Damn, Deku. Where did he touch you? God damn. Deku hate the fuck out of pirate software. What? Damn bone in that. Whew. You touch my mana? Get out of here. Just got done leveling your jobs on Bravely Default HD remake for some time on your Switch 2. Nice. I'm planning on getting that at some point. I played the DS version long time ago, but I don't know. The new version's only like $45, right? I say only $45 like it's a discount, boys. Ever since you saw and heard him live, instantly hate him. Deku had a roach problem early in life. Now he holds a grudge. He holds a grudge against all forms of the creature. Good. I'll be honest though. With that whole drama, I know he played it like shit, but dude, I don't think he was the only one at fault there. I think the big problem was how he handled it, obviously, like the whole, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You know, that whole, like, I know more than you kind of feel. Like that, yeah, I get why people hate on him for that, but for... When someone says fucking run in hardcore, you fucking run. You don't ever second guess it. I don't care. People are like, oh, you need to stay behind and help. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you lose characters. That's how you lose characters, bro. I don't know. I don't know how close he was to those people either. Like if I'm playing with a close friend and he's about to lose his character, yeah, I'll turn around and try my best, right? But if I'm acquaintances with somebody and someone says run, fuck you, I'm out. I'm out. I don't care if you're a guilty or not. If we're just basic acquaintances, I ain't helping you. Not like that. I ain't risking hundreds of hours for your ass. That's just how it is. Let's be real about it. You're about 50 hours in and on chapter 3. You have a lot of grinding. Hey. I did not like Bravely Second. I don't know what it was about Bravely Second. I could not get into that game. I did like Bravely Default though. You're hoping Bravely Second comes to Steam? I just remember getting it and I was gonna play it on the plane, and then like I played about probably about an hour of it and I put it down and never picked it back up again. I don't know what it was about it. I didn't like it. But I did love Bravely Default. Oh, the remakes. You fully agree Pirate's biggest issue was how he kept doubling down after it happened? Yeah, I mean, he easily made it worse for himself. Easily. And I think that's his biggest issue is from a viewer standpoint. I think his biggest issue is just that, like in every sense of the word. It's him and how he handles the situation. Like that dude's not a he's the type of person. He's that nerdy fucking class that is always pushing his glasses up and saying, actually, like, that's what he reminds me of. Like, the fucker thinks he's always right about everything. Even when he's wrong, he's right. Like, that type of personality, man. That's what I don't like. There's it. I don't know him, but just from a viewer standpoint, and I never like followed him, subscribed, all that shit. I just catch like clips of him on live stream fails and stuff. That to me is what bothers me the most about him. How he just always feels the need to be right no matter what. And it's like, dude, even when you're fucking wrong right in your face, you feel like you need to be right. But he worked at Blizzard. How could it be wrong? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, hey, cool. You worked at Blizzard. I don't know what he did. I don't know if he delivered coffee or worked on games, but like, is that really a bragging point now? I mean, Blizzard's not been a great company since like 2010.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I don't know how long ago it was he worked at Blizzard, but they kind of weren't like a big deal. I don't know. It just, it kind of baffles me. The whole thing was farm for drama. Probably helped him financially more than it hurt. Yeah, I mean, it might have been. I don't know. If anything, it got his name more out there. I'll tell you someone that I couldn't stand worse than him in that whole situation. It was that fucking rogue. I don't even know his name. But oh my God, that kid pissed me off. Like, I'm trying to remember. He was like biting his arm, getting nervous or something. What was his name? Shogun or something? Dude, that guy was the one that was in the wrong more than anybody. Like, that's the one that sucked. Oh shit, the bot's back. What's up, Crow? Crow got his account back. What's up, buddy? Twitch ain't complete shit yet. Not yet. The bot's back. What's up, man? So you got your shit back finally. Are you still gonna multi-stream? Crow got hacked. Crow lost his account. Crow got banned by Twitch, and they wouldn't even tell him like why. They just were like, "You spammed." Okay. You still gonna try YouTube and Twitch first? There you go. It's the way to do it, man. Multi-stream it up. I will say that seeing what happened to you actually lit a fire under my ass to get into multi-streaming faster. Because I've been wanting to do it since February. I've just been putting it off because I didn't want to deal with fucking Comcast anymore. But after seeing what happened to you, I was like, you know what? I think I'll deal with fucking Baba on the phone real quick. And it fucking sucked. Let me tell you what. Like, I was cussing mad that night dealing with that shit. It was like a wake-up call for you, too. But yeah, good Lord. I should take you guys through the discussion me and the support from Xfinity had. It was quite the exchange. It wasn't on the phone. It was on like Twitter DMs or something. But me and I dubbed him Baba because he couldn't spell worth of shit, so I just called him Baba.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Make of it what you will, but me and Baba had words for a little bit. Baba ended up being pretty cool at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think they actually, in the end, helped me more than the previous customer support service did. But goddamn, was I fucking frustrated dealing with his ass. Stars, you'll probably do YouTube as well whenever you make the jump. I don't know. It's the smart way to go, honestly. Like I said, when I came back, I planned on doing multi-streaming from, you know, February after vacation, because you're doing yourself a disservice by not doing it. If you're able to, you got to have the internet for it, right? And that was my biggest, like, holdback. My upload speeds were absolute dog shit. Twitch is a wonderful platform where nothing goes wrong. Ignore the cesspool in front yard. Yeah. They unbanned you fast? Not really. Like, here's the thing. Crow was banned for like a week over something he had no control over, had no investigation on, no nothing. Can you imagine? Let's say Crow averages like 500, 600 viewers a day. You know, that's the dream for us lobies, right? Let's say that he's doing that. That is one of these slow, like, his income is frozen for a week off of nothing. Off of nothing. Like, that's the scariest part. Like, even not having that many viewers, like, missing a couple of days is a big chunk of your paycheck at the end of the month. Like, that's uncalled for. Like, for me, freeze the account, but don't ban it, and instantly try to get in touch with the person to find out what the fuck's going on. And if by one day of effort you can't figure out what's going on or get in contact with the person, you know, send them a message. Hey, your account's banned. You want to appeal? Go for it. And then when they do actually appeal, don't just like shut it down right in their face. Apparently that's what happened with Crow. He appealed and then they instantly were like, nah. Didn't even say suck my dick, kiss my ass, anything. Just shut it down. Instantly. Fuck all that noise, dude. That's bullshit. I don't have a hammer. Oh, we got this. No, that doesn't work. Oh, we got bombs. No, I don't think they put in effort. That's not my point at all. My point is it's shitty what they did. I know they don't put in effort. That wasn't the point of what I said. My point was they handled business fucking terribly bad. Oh, this one's down this way. Thing I hated wasn't even the ban. Is the fact that you asked for support and what I can do in the future to prevent this from happening. Since I have 2FA on account, they just straight up closed the ticket. To me, that just reeks of not my department. You know what I mean? You know those people when you're like, dude, I'm about to get on a rant. The worst fucking people in the world to work for or work with. Not work for, the people to work with or the folks you're trying to work with, and you're like, hey, can you help do this over here? No, that's not me. That's not my job description. That's above my pay grade. I fucking want to punch every single person that says that shit. I cannot stand it. Oh my God, that is a pet peeve of mine. Oh. I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I'm just like, it's fucking making me mad. Like, I get it if they ask you to work overtime or something and, you know, you're tired or whatever, you go home. But, like, dude, if you're doing something and right beside you someone else is doing something as well and you could help them, but no, it's above my pay grade. That ain't my job. That ain't in my job description. Dude, I heard that so much on the construction yard, and it used to piss me the fuck off. Like, get the fucking job done, dude. Don't be a little bitch. I'm not saying go above and beyond out of your way every single time, but god damn it. If Crow has Pokemon built, then he'd get his account back. Wait, what? Crow needs to start selling some $40 cookies is what he needs to do. And then tell everyone they're a good deal. Deku, wish I could say that. What? That you get mad over people fucking being lazy? For saying, oh, that's above my pay grade. I can't do that. Dude, that shit. Oh my God, that is such a pet peeve. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're working with someone and they clearly are not like capable of helping you do something, don't ask them for help. Don't try to force them to do anything, obviously. That's a different story. But man, if it's something simple, like you're out there like shoveling dirt or something and, you know, job's like 50% done, but it could be done even faster if you would help them and it wouldn't hinder your actual job, grab a fucking shovel, you know? I had to go through that crap so damn much on that construction yard. Jesus. What's sad is I had to go through it, I think, more when I went inside and started working in the office than I did when I worked on the outside. Because when I went in the office, for some reason, people thought that I was like a boss of some sort. Totally not the case. Wasn't a boss. I had the boss's ear, but I couldn't make any shot calls. I could give advice. But, dude, I remember, like, so many people coming in complaining about stuff. And it was just like, what the fuck, dude? I can't help you here. Go to HR. There's an ex-employee of Twitch in another chat that was saying it's awful. Couldn't go into details due to NDA, which says a lot more than details as far as you're concerned. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. You're always sticking yourself out there to help. I guess that's why you've gotten zero complaints. I mean, that's a good way to be. I mean, obviously know your limits. Don't just be a whore for your job, but at the same time, you know, be helpful. Ain't nobody there wants to be there. The way I see it is like that. You know, nobody there wants to be there. They're there for a job because they need money, right? Does that mean you need to bend over backwards for the company at every turn? No. But man, think of your workmates. You know? Be good to them first. A major test of strength. Better equip armor before we get one tapped. I think we've done all the Koroks seeds here, right? Oh no, there's like 3 to the south of us and 3 to the north. Once I collect all these seeds, we'll wind it down for the night. Where's my hat? There's my hat. You worked at a morgue? I have a Korok leaf on me. The fuck? I was using that leaf in a trial. Yeah, it was the one where I was floating on the balloons. I forgot about that. Damn thing. All right, 6 more Koroks seeds and we're going to call it a night. We got 3 below us and 3 to the north. That's going to let us out at 392 Korok seeds. We're getting closer and closer to the halfway mark, boys. Closer and closer. We're getting there. Then Tears of the Kingdom Koroks next. Yep. We go from one to the other. Tears of the Kingdom would be a little bit different though, because I think it's going to take us longer to do it, but it'll be my first time playing like completely through it. So it won't be like, I already know everything, you know, to know about this game, right? So there's no real surprises. I think the good thing about Tears of the Kingdom is I'm going to be surprised here and there on things. And that'll make it feel different, I guess. Plus, we're going to be building all kinds of stupid shit and laughing at it all the way through. I fully expect it to take us like 2 months to finish Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. It's going to take us about 2 weeks, 3 weeks for this one. It's going to take us 2 months for Tears. What? Yeah, it's going to take us a long time for Tears of the Kingdom because, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a lot of farming for Koroks off stream for that one. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I do want to stream that Donkey Kong game when it comes out, and that's in like under a month. Fuck Capcom for making a disappointing Monster Hunter. Now we got to do a Koroks. Hey, we will be taking a small break next week with the title update whenever that lands. I'm sure that it may last us a stream. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'm very much so hoping that Laggy and Seregios, if those are the two that are coming, I truly hope that, you know, it lasts longer than a stream. Where is this motherfucker? Let's grab the other one first. The Capcom thing is tomorrow, 3 p.m. Yeah, but didn't they say it wasn't going to come out
just
till
what
like
I
next week
needed.
or something? I'm not sure. Crow, thank you for the tier 1 membership over on the YouTubes, man. Thank you, thank you. Dars, you were asking about how long it's going to take to get memberships. I just didn't have it checkmarked. I was always able to do memberships, but I didn't have it checkmarked. So I did, however, turn off ads on YouTube. So if you guys are able to view this on YouTube for higher quality, it's free over there if you'd like to. I try to respond to chat over there as quickly as I can. Also, Tuber been hitting us up on Kick. Been chatting it up. 30th is what you heard? So that would be... That's Tuesday, right? Or it's Monday. Huh. Well, hey, whenever the title update thing lands, we'll, that's when we'll do, a Monster Hunter stream. You need to be partnered to have membership for YouTube, right? I think so. I've always had the option, apparently. I just never accepted it because I haven't streamed on YouTube. Last night I was looking through settings and it was just like a click of a button. So you just need to get, you need to get yourself like partnered on YouTube by essentially just getting 1,000 subscribers and like so much watch time. I forget what it was. It was kind of hard to get YouTube partner, to be honest. Like it took me a while. This stream is trash. W Pirate Software. This guy. I gotta mod you guys, by the way. You don't have to make an account on Kick or YouTube or anything if you don't want to, but if you do, I'd like to hit you up with the mod status. Oh, you get 2 different types of mod status in YouTube. Hang on. So you can be a managing moderator, which can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. All right, Deku, you're Karen now. You're the managing operator. I dubbed the Karen mod. Congratulations, Deku. I'll eventually get around to adding emotes and stuff to YouTube. There's a few up there, but I think I added those a long time ago or something. You mean I'll have something to do on Kick besides looking at people committing crimes and looking at tits? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Dude, the thing about Kick, the way I want things done on Kick, obviously it's not going to be that big of a deal right now, but Kick's going to be that laid back place. Pretty much the only time you're going to be banning people on Kick is if they're trying to be like, you know, racist assholes or, you know, anything of that nature. You know, just being hateful. Obviously ban them on that, but you know, someone wants to be a pervy ass and Kick or be a lewd motherfucker, whatever. As long as they're not crossing the line. You've always wanted to be a Karen. Ex-Karen. Better watch it. Oh, man, he's got a wrench beside his name and everything. Engineering Deku over there, man. Oh, God. I hated this one. God dang. No! Well, we got one more chance at this. Jesus. This is hard. It hits this little lip. Ant Boy is Any Boy now? Yeah, he changed his name to Any Boy apparently on I think YouTube or Kick? Yeah, it's Kick. He named himself Any Boy because he fat fingered the Y instead of the T. Only Ant Boy could do this. But yeah, we're gonna start calling him Any Boy now. Sounds like a sex shop for a Catholic priest or something. And goddamn, Ant Boy. Of course you would make that mistake. How the fuck did he manage that? Fucking Ant Boy, what do you mean? Stop moving. Thank you. All right, let it rest. Stop moving. Okay, good deal, good deal. We're getting it, boys.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
One more. Maybe we can push it in. There we go. I hate that one. Fucking Diddy ass name. Oh God. Fucking Any Boy. I forgot who said it earlier. They're just like, it would have been better if he had named himself Any Boy 69. Oh, we gotta take a picture of these statues. Two more Koroks, boys. See a crow on a kick. I don't work here, ma'am. Where's the damn rock? Man, they're making me run all the way over here with this rock. Doo-doo-doo. Perfect. All right, last one. Think you found Any Boy? What do you mean? Check Discord. This guy is on front page. What in the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Was that like a dog in a mask or something? What the fuck? All right, boys. We have done it. We have successfully cleared the southwestern portion of the map. Here you go. You want to see it for yourself? Here is what we cleared today. We'll make it bigger on YouTube as well so everyone can see. Success. The south, well, this portion right here is done. Now we only got all those other Koroks to do. So we're probably going to wipe out the northwestern portion tomorrow, which is going to be quite a bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. All this for golden poop. All this for golden poop and to say, hey, three-peat. We've done it 3 times. It's a three-peat. Hope the reward is worth it. It is. It's always worth it, Joe. You thought that was a map, Genie? Dude, that Nintendo app thing has made this so much easier. Like, so much easier. Oh, they have the full set of time here. No. Trousers of Twilight. Oh well, it's what it is. Glorious day. Glorious time. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. It's time for a frozen Coke. I've been craving one for a while. I'm gonna go get one. I'm gonna come back. And tonight is a fucking off night for me. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to do tonight. Ain't gonna be no VOD messing arounds or anything like that. I'm gonna fuck about tonight and enjoy myself. I can't wait. I've been just like doing video shit and YouTube stuff or Mandragora Wiki stuff the past few nights, man. I'm tired. I'm just gonna relax tonight. That's what we're gonna do. Frozen Coke, yeah, I'm going to Burger King right after this. Mika, you ready to go for a ride? Mika want to ride with Papa? She perked up. Yeah, she's ready to go. Mika ready to go to Burger King. Hey, Mika. Sweetie. Mika, you want to go ride with Papa? Usually she'll come charging in here and she gets so excited when I tell her, like, let's go ride. You know, you want to ride with Papa? She'll run back and forth, like, really quickly getting the zoomies. Mika's ready to go outside, though. So I'm going to get ready. Go out, get me a frozen Coke, come back. Y'all want to play some Towerborn tonight? Y'all want to play some... I know Deku's been asking for a while. I've been wanting to play it. Y'all want to do some Towerborn tonight? Kupo? Deku, you down? All right. Sounds good. You're down for anything? Well, any boys over there on Kick if you'd like to have a chat with him. If you're down for anything. I'm sure he'd like to talk to you. That's not Texas Chainsaw Matt. Wow, this guy. He's so fucking dumb. You talk about Amboy. Oh, man. Stop kicking TCM Decky. It's finally dead. Yeah, you finally killed it. Congratulations. After all this time of complaining, you finally have killed Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You know, if we had more people to play in-house TCM with, I would have a blast. We need, what, 2 people? We have Joe, we have me, Deku, we have Crow, we have Scott. We need 2 people. 2 people. Pull the trigger. Help this dead company out. We need 2 people so we can do like in-house TCM matches. That's where it's at now. Since the game's basically dead, unless you play in-house games. We still got Predator Hunting Grounds we can play in-house too. Remember we did that a few times. That shit was fun. I like that. I need to play more of that. I haven't played Predator in so long. If we do in-house, we can't be killers. Yeah, I mean, I would want people to get decent at the game before that. I wouldn't want to jump on and play killers and just skull fuck everybody. Hey, come here. Come here, Mika. You want to go on a ride with Papa? Come on. She's shaking. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Get in Papa's lap. Come on. Get up here. You get to tell. Oh, Mika said okay. We get to tell everyone night-night tonight, Mika. You ready? We say night-night, but we're going to be in Discord. We bring the fun and refund. We suck at victims. Yeah, we kind of suck at victims. But, I mean, we don't suck as much as like a new player would, right? Damn, Mika, you warm. What you so warm for, girl? Yeah, Papa, it's time to go on a ride. Night-night, Mika. Chat saying night-night, Mika. All right, come on. Want to say hey? One more time? Say good night? Say good night, everybody. GG's. Night-night, Mika and chat, I guess. Well, good night back at you. We're going to be in Discord, though. Or I will be after I get back on my frozen Coke. Like I said, I'm down to play some Towerborn. Man, I don't know. I'm going to throw some suggestions out in chat of things that we can do for like community nights and stuff. Since not everyone has Mario Kart, I would not mind doing like TCM or Predator Hunting Grounds and stuff like that again. That was a lot of fun. Just in-house shit. Not playing with, you know, people have been playing since release, sweat buckets, whatnot. Just a good goof around time. I think it'd be fun. You ready to go Burger King? You ready? You ready? Yeah. We can say, damn it, let's go, Papa. Stop fucking around. All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Breath of the Wild. Take care, be good, and we'll see you on the next one. You getting a Switch 2 in July? +1 Mario Kart. Let's go. Glorious time. Cinema Storms, thank you so much for the follow as well. Or the sub, I'm sorry. Appreciate it. But, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more Breath of the Wild. Continuing on 100%. Well, 100% with Koroks seeds and shrines and that stuff. Not full. Tomorrow. Y'all take care. Be good. Deco, I'll see you in Mario Kart where I can beat you by 1 coin. Yo, bitch!